Okay, so last time on NieR Gestalt, we wrapped up the Forest of Myth, getting people out of their death dreams. We got the rest of the villagers out of their death dreams, um, which involved a lot more reading, and then we went back. Actually, first off, award for all that we got was a sword that is not as good as a sword I bought money with. I paid for with money. I bought money with. Man, my language skills are great today. They're just peach. So we did that, and then we came back home to check in on Yonah. Well, first we went to Popola to tell her what went on in the Forest of Myth. Then she told us, hey, Yonah was looking for you. So we went and checked in with Yonah, and she said that she got like a letter or something from a friend that lives in a house to the south and asking for help. So, of course, you know, Papa being like, I can't say no to you, my daughter, is like, well, I'm gonna go do it. And then, we kind of left off there. I think I did some, like, mindless, like, grinding at the end to, like, get, like, certain trophies, but yeah, and since then, what I've been doing is I've been working towards the Legendary Gardener achievement. I think I'm up to, like, the last stage. Like, right now, I'm growing, like, this'll, I'll probably have to check this tomorrow. This is the last stage of it. If it works correctly, I won't know until tomorrow. But I've been doing that throughout the week, like, just, like, planting them, or, like, coming back, like, a day and a half later, or harvesting them, rinse, repeat for each step. I actually had to repeat one of the steps twice, because I didn't get any of the seeds that you need to progress. I think that was the stage immediately before this last stage. So, how are we on health? Do I have all my goodies? Because I feel like we might gonna need this. We're as good as we're gonna get, I think. Let me double check here. Recovery. I mean, if we can find, finding more spirit capsules is, I mean, whatever. That just lets you do spirit drop for double the time, so, I mean, it's not really a big issue. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Because I think there's a better healing item, but I don't think you can buy it in a store. And it's like a super rare drop, so, like, don't even bother. So, let's go say hi to Yonah's friend, who lives in a, and she said a house to the south. I think we went there, we went accidentally to the house in the south a bit earlier, but we couldn't get in. And then, like, when we entered, like, the palette of the world changed, and, like, other freaky things were going on. Oh yeah, and the south is overrun by shades right now. I'm just gonna go. I could harvest that crap later. Maybe not. Maybe when, you know, there's not just the endless hordes of shades. You don't have to fight these guys. There's really no point. Well, now I kind of have to, because they're kind of in the way. Oh, wait, I got swarmed. Okay. I gotta be more mindful of my... It's actually, no, you know what the problem is? I think the game was slowing down because there's so many shades. I think I... Oh my good god! Get back here. Ah, I'm gonna put that on right now. What's on weapons? That's better than Paha. Aha! No, it's Pahi. Oh, I should put my here on. What am I doing? Should put on better item drop rate. Oh, that's the Lily sword. What did I do here? Oh, I have guard break. I think guard break is more important. And then Escher, which does paralyze. I don't know if that's working. It might work. I don't want to fight big and ugly. I think we should go. I feel like you're not supposed to fight this amount of shades, because, good god, there's a lot of them. Look at me, harvesting for materials. I am a madman. I'm just gonna keep going, because, by god, there's just so many of them. I feel like that's supposed to be pretty telling of what's to come. No, keep going. Don't even. Yeah, look, like we come in here and the palette kind of changes and things get weird. Like, and the music goes away.
We've been waiting for you.
Why have you been waiting for me? I mean, I know, like, because... I guess because Yonah?
Please, right this way.
You have a healing box. By healing box, I mean a mailbox. What am I talking about? Oh, it's a bit Resident Evil. Medicinal herb. Might as well use them since they're here. Oh. No. Why did you come here just to be like, oh, the stairs are out? That's odd. I feel like we're supposed to be following him, but... This is all a bit Resident Evil. It's kind of weird. Alright, no. Oh, hello. What if we don't talk to you? Oh. I'm assuming for some reason I can't get through that. I totally could, but nope. Talk to the old man. No, we're just opening the door. We're not even talking to him. Okay.
Please, wait here.
Sure.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
What, are you gonna stay here?
Well, we've come this far. I suppose we can't turn back now.
This boyfriend better be worth it.
Oh, yeah, they assume it's a boyfriend. Should we leave or stay? If we go out that door. Well, we should probably go out that door.
I don't get how she can sleep.
She's taking a nap. Well, yeah, how can she at a time like this? How can she take a nap?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there's a second floor. Well, we try going out. Oh, we can go out here. I don't see the purpose, but sure. Unless I can, like, get another medicinal herb. That'd be very odd if the box over here... Yeah, I'd be like, why would I assume that the box over here would respawn? Why is everything in grayscale? Except for the candles and us. I just noticed that.
It's locked.
Oh, good, we're trapped. That's not good at all. That's actually very bad. Every time the camera shifts, like the controller kind of like it kind of works if you were going the same direction for a second, and then like as soon as you like try to change directions, it's like, oh, you should actually be like, it actually like reorientates to how the camera actually is.
I don't get how she can.
Yeah, she's still asleep. Okay. I guess we just go out the other door. There's not really much choice here. Oh. Oh, that's the other hall. Okay, that would make logical sense, I guess. Especially, okay. Look at this door. This is the kitchen, which is abandoned. Did we actually get tricked and there's actually nobody here? Seems to be what the case is. I guess we go to the far door then. I don't like that creaking noise. That's not good. Look at that door.
I don't like this one bit.
You're not kidding.
You sound scared, Vice.
Okay, the painting's in color. Why are all the paintings in color? Wait a minute. This is odd. I'm gonna go to the door we first see. The keyhole marked darkness here. We gotta find the darkness key? Hey, oh, don't shit. Okay, don't shift the cam. Okay.
Now, why don't we head back?
No?
Maybe.
Like, we not go forward?
No.
Maybe.
Oh, because you're a scaredy cat, we can't go forward? What if I go here? The keyhole marked moon. So, because Vice is a scaredy cat, I can't go in here.
Maybe.
Fine. Are you scared, Vice? Hey, nothing's wrong. Don't worry about it. It wasn't like a door over here, was it? Oh, probably not, because that's literally where the camera is, and apparently it's not moving from there, so... Okay. Nothing's changed in the kitchen? Nope. I just want to make sure. Be thorough. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright. Let's go back. Oh, good. Kainé's gone missing.
Where'd Kainé go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
I mean, you didn't really voice your concerns. Should we try going back out to the entranceway? I doubt it. That wouldn't really help me at all. I don't know how... maybe we go back...
It's locked.
I know. Maybe now we go back to the door that Vice is like, oh, I was a scaredy cat, I don't want to go in. Dude, that's like the only door we can progress in. Portraits out here are in color. Even interestinger. That portrait's in black and white. Yeah, I saw a person up there. Wait a minute, what? Was I imagining something? I was probably imagining it. Thought I saw a person up there when I was looking at the portrait. I think I'm going crazy. Stop doing that! The frickin'... Every time the camera shifts. The control scheme does too. Like, it doesn't at first. And then it does.
Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Out of where? I don't know what direction that voice was coming from. This way? Are you in the spooky door that Rice was a baby and...
What's this? The picture has changed.
Did they? Holy shit! Yeah, they're all like ghouls now. That one's like a demon. That one's like a ghoul. That's good shit. What are you? Hold on. Wait, no, I want to see this one. I can't... I don't know. Ooh, a courtyard. Nice statue, but the expression seems kind of pained. Yes, come now, brave faces, onward and upwards, eh? He's scared out of his mind. Okay, same thing. Okay, are they all pained? That's probably because they're actually people stuck inside the statues. That's my guess. We're looking for the darkness key and the moon key. Assuming. Gotta find both of them. I like how it doesn't transition like through a door, like we're going through a portal. Is what it more seems like. Hidden item. What? Oh, good God. Don't tell me that now. Hidden items. Some items might be hidden in the field, such as sparkling points or breakaway bot. I've been doing that the entire game. Why would that tell you about that now? Are some people just like not playing the game going for sparkly items? Like, I've only gotten to like this part of the game in order to figure it out that I should have been breaking boxes. Like that one's not even hidden. That was completely obvious. Alright, that's the moon key. Probably inside the moon key would be the darkness. Inside the moon room will be the darkness key then, I would assume. Can't roll. I guess because they're considering this an interior and it's not a battle scene, so we can't roll. Moon key. Oh, hello.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I'm not allowed to roll. This is bullshit, by the way. Oh, that works. We'll just do that. Get over here and kill him before... Oh, tier. Experience rate plus... I mean, I do like more XP. I consider using that. Word edit. Do I want to actually use that? What was the word? O tier. Go do item. I want more EXP. I can fight more item. It might just fight more enemies. Like, if I wanted more XP, I could have probably fought all the guys outside. Because, like, I felt like that was too many. Like, it felt like so many the game was struggling to keep up. That's why I didn't bother. I'd rather get a chance at better items. A moon key. Here we go. Why did that beep? Oh, like my... Oh, it's because my magic came back. About to be like, oh no. Do I want to go through the open door or the closed door? There's a keyhole marked star. Alright. So the open door it is. Is that a spider? Get out of the corner. I can't see you that well. I'll do that. Out of here, dude. They're not dead. I can't tell. These fixed camera angles suck, dude. Man, they suck so bad. Oh, what are we gathering from? Oh, probably silk. Yeah. Silk you get from spiders. Oh, a cutscene.
You're an adult. Male.
Who the heck?
Maybe
Are you the boy?
40?
Sure. I don't know, maybe. Oh, you're blind. How did you tell that from me walking in the room?
You got all that from my footsteps?
Yeah, you got all that from me just walking into the room? That's impressive.
It's not hard once you know how.
I guess, you know, your other senses would be heightened.
And I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
Yes, my friend Vice, the talking book.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Yeah, he's a talking book, that's why.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal.
You don't have to be rude. But sure. Eek!
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
I still find it very odd that, like, everything except for the people, and I guess those paintings in the other room that changed, everything else, and the flames, everything else is in black and white.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Oh, hey, Emil. You're pretty young to be the master.
You the kid who sent a letter to my little girl?
Letter? I don't know anything about a letter.
Oh, dear.
No, of course not. Such a thing would be far too simple.
That'd be too easy. That'd be way too easy.
No, stay back.
Not gonna hurt you.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to
Oh,
stone.
you're not blind. You're just shielding. Okay. You're shielding your eyes because you're a Gorgon.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
Not really a blindfold. It looks more like you just wrapped a cloth around your eyes. But sure. Okay, yeah.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Did I learn to do that? Because, you know, that would be pretty useful against, AIDS.
Anyway, my butler might know more about the letter you received.
I haven't seen him since he, tried to tell us to go wait in the foyer. And, well, the dining room, and then he disappeared, and so has Kainé, and so, then we heard a mysterious voice like, "Help! Somebody help!" And I kind of...
My key can unlock any door in the manor, so if you want to follow me...
yes, please.
That's all right. You can get around on it.
No, let him unlock the doors for you. That way we don't have to do the stupid door-finding puzzles.
Oh, well...
Okay, good. He's gonna give us the key.
Here's the key.
Alright, well,
The
no,
butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
do you have a map?
Let me give you a map.
Oh, thank God.
It's a good place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I was getting lost. Better map. Dark key. Ah.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
Hey, put your weapon away, dude. You don't need to... He's a child. You don't need to threaten him with a sword.
Think we should look for Kainé?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
And I'll bump that. I'm gonna go to where the darkness key was. Unless I literally can't. Because he said my key can open any door. Except for the one I need. Where did we come in? I think this is where we came in. Hank? Now I'm second guessing myself. I think it was. No, this was not where we came. Back here? Yeah, this is where we came. Can I use the key over here? It's like, oh, my key can unlock any. He's been getting more demonic. And you're becoming more of a oh, God. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I swear, if these guys pop out of the painting as enemies, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, man. Okay, so we literally can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go that way at the end. I'm looking at the layout. That's literally probably the end of this level. Is going that way to the darkness room. Why would the doors lock behind me? Like, I'd have to re-lock them. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense either. Oh no, Emil's still there. Okay. Let's go talk to Emil again. Hey, Emil, how's it going? Oh, Emil. He's just
The butler's...
okay. The butler... You would think that he would know the name of his own butler, but apparently not. I don't know why he doesn't know the name of his butler.
Somebody. Anybody.
That doesn't seem promising. We heard somebody else before. It's like, somebody help! What's that? A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Aha, I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Was that a mannequin? Okay. So, this one didn't even have a butler. We literally playing Find the Right Door? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not this one. Hey, Bugs Freak, how's it going, man?
Whoa! Shades!
Oh, great! That's what I need. Oh, I paralyzed him. It actually worked. God, this sucks so much. This is actually not that bad. I can't roll. It's like that's the only thing. Going decent? It's going meh for me. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse. Hey Motsu, how are you doing? Alright, so this was just a trap for shades. Oh, a spider. Get back here. Going fine? That's good. I need to... Fuck. Use the medicinal herbs. I think I'm going to save the health cell so when I really need to heal... I just back the frick up. Can't see. These fixed camera angles are... Oh, you just finished streaming some Genshin? Nice! How did it go? When they said the far side of the room, they meant literally. Okay, well, I want to go through all the rooms. Oh, good, blood faucet. That's nice. We turn that off? No, we can't. It's just... in the spooky horror house, I guess. It went normal? Alright. This is just... okay. So, hey, Mr. Butler, we're getting kind of spookity spooked here. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. It does not seem as such. The keyhole marked white. Well, I don't have that key. How the hell? Which one of these had the blood faucet? We might have to turn it off to find the key. The fact that it happened again makes me think. Maybe we need to go back to Emil and talk to him. Want to stop pouring blood, buddy? Imagine if that worked. That'd have been hilarious. Do you have the key? That facsimile? No, you don't. I can't even talk to you anymore. Maybe Emil will know what to do? It's like, I gotta find a key called light, but stupid cameras. There we go.
The butler's quarter.
Oh, good. Is this the first NieR? Yes, this is NieR Gestalt, the first one. One of the first ones. Yeah, Automata is the sequel. I'm starting to believe, like, I've only got, like, very early into the game, but I'm starting to think that it's one of those, like, this is, like, one of those games where it looks so different. Yeah, well, this is a PS3 game. What the heck is the light key? It's gotta be in here because the blood keeps happening. But there's nothing else to do in here once that happens. Do I gotta be quick enough to... Is there a key? No. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting spooked by that. That layout's exactly the same. Maybe it's in here. That'd be kind of odd. Oh yeah, it was different. Poop. Nope. Stupid camera layout. Yep. Maybe it's back to it. Why would it be back this way? I'll never know, but who knows? Literally only nope, that's literally where we came from. These fixed camera angles are throwing me the heck off. That's where we found the moon key. It can't be here, then. That's where we found the moon key. Am I missing a trick? What is happening? Other than the paintings keep changing. I'm gonna look through every room. I'm gonna try to see if something I'm missing. Hey. This is every room in that. I don't... Don't go through the stupid ass camera angles.
It's locked.
Apparently his key cannot open every room in the hall. Oh, that door... Man, this map doesn't show elevation. That's on the second floor. Somehow we need to get upstairs? Doesn't seem right. You would think the... I must have missed something. Let's try this again. I must have missed something. I don't understand how I would have. That doesn't count. These don't count as rooms. Those paintings are changing, which is kind of disturbing. And all Emil says is the butler's quarters is at the end of the hall. I saw, but it needs a key called the light key. Apparently I can't talk to him about that? That's very odd.
The butler's...
Play a bit of Hearts of Iron 4? Nice. It's one of the Paradox grand strategy games, right? I play 2? No, I've heard of it though. The only Paradox game I've played was Stellaris. But I have... Is it in here? No, we looked in here before. I don't understand. Where is this key? Shade? We fought Shades in here. Hopefully I didn't, like, miss the pickup for it or some shit when the Shades died, because then I think we're soft-locked. Oh, it's right here. How did I miss that? That's because it's blending in with the goddamn light, that's how. Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't hit fucking anything. That hit fuck all. Paralyze is actually working out pretty good for me. Defense drop. What does that do? I might as well take it. I can't take it twice. I don't think it works like that. I don't know how I missed that before. Hello, Mr. Butler. I'm going to just, don't mind me, I'm just looking around your room first before talking to you. Okay. Okay.
Is that another one?
Oh my, where's the butler? Oh, he's right here. Why? Why are we acting so over the top?
It moves.
It's a person. Of course it moves.
What's the matter?
Sir?
This.
God, you guys are freaking pansies.
Yes, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Maybe he is a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Maybe you should learn to be a little bit more flexible, dude.
I doubt he's even human.
Who knows?
Look, someone sent a letter to my daughter.
Yes, I wrote the letter. Please forgive my impertinence in sending it.
But why?
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world.
Well, I know now. Like, I literally didn't know who you people were before you sent the letter, so you can't be like, oh, as you know. It's like, I literally just met you, like, 10 minutes ago, dude.
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can.
How do we factor into this?
I heard tale of your courageous exploits, and so I sent a letter under Master Emil's name.
And he not right? I mean, it's not like he turns anything into stone, right? He could probably wrote the letter himself.
But I received a response from one Miss Yonah instead.
Yeah, that's because I'm not usually at home.
So you wrote the letter?
I did, sir. My letter merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
Okay.
I believe Yonah saw the exchange somewhat differently.
She's just a kid. She probably didn't understand what was going on.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, and I'm an adult.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day when we could cure Master Emil's eyes.
How am I gonna do that?
I think you want a doctor. I'm just a big guy who kills things.
This is very true. I'm not a sciencey dude in any capacity.
Couldn't have said it any better myself. Well, off we go then.
Man, you're too quick. Vice is like, a way out. I see the way. We don't have to do this. I'm definitely not scared or anything.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Well, how come you haven't gone to get it yet?
So why don't you just go get it?
The location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades. And I have the skill to combat them.
See.
I beg of you, defeat these shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
As long as I get the ability to roll back, I think I'll be fine.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Not that impossible.
Well, we've no more time to waste.
We'll do it.
Of course we will.
We will.
Yes. Did you not hear him, Vice?
The more shades we kill, the better Yonah's chances. Plus, we have to find Kainé anyway.
Man, the more shades we kill, the more XP we get.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Ah, of course, it's in the darkness room.
I know it's a lot to ask. I'm sorry. At least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Sure, if you can petrify shades.
My butler thinks so much of me, but for him to make such outlandish requests... I'm coming with you. It's unfair to let you go on your own. And besides, it might be fun to put my eyes to good use for once.
1,000 thanks to all of you. I mean, if you can actually petrify the enemies, that would help. That would certainly be a good thing. Not gonna lie. Oh, buddy. They're at him. They're at him. Or not. You know, that's an option. Not the right option. It's an option. Oh, you said you could... Oh, my goodness. I literally can... I might want to turn my dodge into... It's not like I can fucking use it anyway. Oh, good. I did most of the work there. I feel like that didn't count. How much damage does that? It doesn't really do that much damage. Oh, it just insta-kills some people. Okay. So basically all I gotta do is hold out while he petrifies them all. I don't know if that counts. You're not gonna... Yeah, there we go. Oh, you did the wrong one, dude. There we go. I really should switch out evade for guard in this room, at least in this area, because I can't evade. It literally, my roll does not work. I don't know why. What the heck is this? Chain the one-handed sword, the blade of treachery. Is that any good? Kind of odd to be getting that right here at the end. That's what? Man, this sword is just really good. God, I had a lot of money, apparently. This sword that I spent money on has been better than every other sword. I doesn't feel like I'm missing a weapon then. Oh, what's this room back here? Hold on, we should go there. Did your spell not work? I guess it didn't work. Okay. Nahes. Oh, that's better drop rates. What do I have on now? Paralyze. I wonder if he can die. The fact that the save room is here makes me think the bottom is where the where we have to go. So I'm gonna go back up to that top room if we're allowed to. Anything in here? Anything at all? Kind of odd that the camera is up here at the top. Nothing here. It's locked. Oh, great. Oh, hello. No! You bitch. Ooh, ow, 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 pain. I really should switch out evade for block. It's been working so far. I see, this was the challenge room, I guess. I don't think that counts as me killing them, though, is what part of the problem is. Oh, can we leave now? Okay. That was just an extra challenge room. But it wasn't really a challenge, because Emil did most of the work, because I'm incompetent with the camera angle being fixed.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
I do not like anything about this place.
I wonder if it's that cursed book. Oh, it's another book with a face. Hello. Oh, that's an evil book.
Oh, great. Why does every book I meet have a bad attitude?
Good question. Ow!
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Noir. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. How many pages does this infernal book possess?
It's gotta be running low by now. Is this bastard ever gonna stop?
Possibly. Why am I doing that? That was a waste. Okay, so you want to destroy... Okay, I think I got it. I don't know why I'm getting so close. Okay, oh, so that's a magic barrier. Ow! Oh, that's just unfair. Hit me while I'm down, why don't you? You gonna get up? So... Okay, you can still get hit by that, apparently. I see. That was stupid as shit, but okay. That worked, I guess. Dark Blast is no good against them. I think I went right through him, which is not good. The fuck back? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, that doesn't really get rid of the... Okay, that's fine. Fuck me. Where are you going, my dude? Oh, complete and utter miss. That's what that was. I would have had it too, I think. I was such an absolute idiot. That phase 1? Okay, now I can't do anything. Do I just wait?
I can't petrify it.
And stop trying. Oh, hey, Kainé. Where did you come from?
Kainé, and where have you
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting our asses handed to us by a floating dictionary.
been? Those strengths beyond measure.
So what's the plan then?
Nothing text, not a manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run. I'll hold it off while you escape.
Who's this guy?
That's Emil. He's the kid that runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
Yeah, I should have warned you about that, Emil.
Ah, the sweet dulcet tones of the
Why does it keep going for me?
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask you to die for me.
Bold words, and yet I see your knees quake like warm
We might beat the boss so fast we cut off his dialogue. Sorry, Vice. Sorry about that. Just too damn good.
Vice, this is it.
annulling a petrification curse.
Wow, that's very specific. Dark Whirlwind. Okay. Magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. I have to check that.
Oh no, this passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Have no fear, have no
Oh,
fear.
look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
Let me guess, you can read the code?
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher.
Okay.
No
That's
matter
good.
how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Oh, his name is... Of course he's a butler and his name is Sebastian. Like, come on.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Emil, listen to me.
They almost seem related.
Yes? What is it?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're part of you. A vital part of you. Do you understand?
Why do you know that?
What? A shade? How did you...
This arm, this creature, it's me. I thought I'd need it only until I found my vengeance. And once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
I mean, there's a reason for everything.
this shade should ever.
It's a private conversation that we can't hear.
No! Kainé. Kainé, I promise I'll never give up. But you can't give up either.
Yeah, you can't give up.
Well, we're off.
Where are we off to? Oh, we're off! But to where?
Bye!
Bye!
Listen, Yonah's sick, and she doesn't have a lot of friends. If you could send more letters, I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
I would be delighted, sir.
Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Hang in there. Next time we meet, perhaps I'll be able to look you in the eye.
Ah, because you won't have the petrification anymore, I hope. Field versus collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier.
Magic Man.
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
What?
Shut up.
Why would you
Yeah.
talk like that, Rice?
We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
And now all that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
This feels like that's who we beat up, but I don't know, maybe I guess it wasn't. See how good Whirlwind is. Oh, it's like a defense? Maybe? I don't know how I feel about that. My magic's not going up. Oh, okay. So... Hey, spaghetti! It's going alright. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I kind of actually like the 3 that I'm using. How are you doing? It's going okay-ish for me. Wait, can we talk to them? Didn't even check. Oh, we can. Got the 3 OPs right there. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, the rest of them just don't feel as good. Come back soon, everyone. Okay, so and he's just like... May take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes. I swear it. Yeah, it's like... yeah. That whirlwind one kind of just seems like a defense one. Hope they balanced it a bit more in the remake. I don't know. Oh, we'll see, I guess. I'm not sure. Got through most of the game with Dark Hand. Dark Hand is very good. Like, ever since I've gotten Dark Hand, I've been basically, like, using Dark Hand. Do I have better versions of any of these? Nope. Gabby does more power. Technically... I don't know if I needed to... I don't think I need these to cost any less. We'll put drop rate on all of them. I don't know if that's actually mattered so far. So... I guess we're going home? Yeah, we're going back home. Okay. Oh, we'll go collect some stuff along the way. I think everything is dead, because all the amount of shades that was here before. Seems like the entire plane is decimated. I saw one over here. I guess I was mistaken. Up. I swear I walked over here and I didn't see this before. Game trying to be sneaky. Alright, there we go. Let's head home. Don't mind Kainé, she just is magic apparently and can teleport. Wish I could teleport. The fact that a cutscene is playing is kind of I don't know. That's not what normally happens when we come into the village. We'll just blip right home.
Need your rest.
I wanted to collect. There was stuff to harvest. I need to like get my medicinal herbs back up. I kind of blew them all on in the manor.
I'm sorry.
It won't be long, Yonah.
Until
I have all of the sealed verses.
Oh yeah, okay. We just need to defeat Grimoire Noir.
Grimoire Noir.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be easy.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
I'm sure it's fine.
Don't worry about me.
Are you gonna make me better? Is my cough gonna go away?
Yonah,
Dad, don't hate me for this. Okay?
what are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this disease.
Why would we hate
A
you?
father could never hate his daughter. I'll see if Popola has more medicine.
Why would we hate you because of the disease? Like the fact that the disease wouldn't make us hate you. I'm sorry I cough all the time, Dad. Is that all you have to say? We're not gonna touch that blip. That blip is the DLC. We're not. I don't feel like we're in any shape to do the DLC.
Yonah doesn't have the strength to fight this disease.
We must find Grimoire Noir at once. Only this can save her.
Well, I'm gonna do some harvesting and stuff first, so you can hold off on that. Good time to buy heals and save. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop up all the stuff we used in the manor. And then save. There's a spot. I'd rather harvest as much of it as I can, so that way I'm not spending that much money. Although, money's not an issue. I got, like, loads of money. It's just, you know, why spend it when you can literally just find medicinal herbs? Yeah, the whole soundtrack is great. Yeah, I agree with you. The whole soundtrack is, it really sets the tone. There might be more to collect on this side. Sometimes there is. There we go, there's one. I think I used all 10 medicinal herbs that you're allowed to carry, so we're gonna have to collect quite a few to get back to where we were. Okay. There's not one over here, is there?
Hello.
Leaving the village? Be careful. You know it. Ooh.
It's not fair.
It isn't fair. Got no weapons I can buy. I think there's probably more weapons show up in the
The black scrawls here too?
other part.
Yo,
Might as well do that repeatable quest.
yo.
I must have a lot of buttons. Let's just keep doing it until she doesn't take it anymore.
Yo.
Hey, listen!
Alright, that's it.
Is Yonah alright?
Did that request 3 times. That one time. And I've done it loads of times before, so.
Hey.
Might as well. The other stuff I have to go to Seafront to get. Okay, we can do that. The kids are, yeah, they're very hungry. They're like voraciously hungry. Actually, I think Facade might have been safer to get to, but it depends. Well, actually, it all depends on whether or not the big ugly shade guy is over here. Because for the most part, I usually just ignore him because he's not worth fighting. Okay, so this place hasn't stopped the state it's been in. Okay. I've done that. Oh boy, rubber. That's definitely what I was looking for. I was looking for more medicinal herbs, but sure, that works too. That's okay. We'll grab the other drops and stuff here at Seafront. Then just roll our way back to the village, ignoring all of those shades because there's just too many of them to fight, I feel like. It's just not worth it. I think I literally only used that, like, once, I think. That's okay. Whatever. So we'll buy one of those just to be topped back up. If we don't find more medicinal herbs, I'll just buy them back in the village. Whatever. No biggie. It's only like 100 gil per herb. That's not that bad. I can make that back pretty quickly. Especially because we just got like 4,500 gold from just handing that lady just piles of mutton. Oh dear. Okay, fine. You guys are asking for it. We can also pick up, I forgot, you can also pick up herbs from shades. So, there we go. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to be spending a few. Oh, there's another one. I'll pick it up. There we go. Actually, I could probably just... alright, let's get you. Get out of here. Get away from my boar! You know, actually, just get out of here. Just get out of here, dude. Alright, let's get back on the board, go back to the village. Turn this beast around. Let's just drift. I forgot you actually have to hold the direction as you're drifting it. Ah, shit. I really should stop gathering supplies. Oh, especially now. Ay, ay, ay. Just roll our way back to the village. Ignore everybody. Not worth it. Especially that guy. I don't know where he is, but it's not worth facing him. Oh, you're over there now. Okay. I don't think you normally get dragged out all that way. Must be because of all the other shades. I'm gonna go back to the village. Thankfully, they don't follow you into the village. Thankfully, that's not the case. Ah, berries. That's not what we need. We need medicinal herb. That's what we need. I need that herb. Where'd that herb go? There's an herb in here. Did I ask how you were doing spaghetti? I don't remember if I had or hadn't.
Black scrawls here too?
Yes. Black scroll is everywhere. How many herbs are we up to? I'll just keep going until it says you can't carry anymore. Then I'll know that we hit... I'll know we hit the limit when the game's like, hey buddy, you can't get anymore. I'm like, okay. If you say so. I thought I saw a shiny over here. It was probably the shiny of her head. Of the, hey, you could talk to, I could talk to you.
Hey.
Sheep and goats, yes, wolves are actually, we're actually kind of dangerous. She kind of remortgaged her house for more mutton. Just the kids will never stop eating. I think we're done. I don't think I have any more mutton to give her.
Hey, listen.
My kids are driving me crazy. Get that mutton. Well, how many mutton? How many? I was like, how many mutton was it? No, I don't care about the mutton. How many herbs are it? We're at 10. Perfect. Actually, then we will go save and go talk to Popola. Popola! This is probably another herb, but just in case it's not, it was a chicken egg. I don't even know if chicken eggs are used for anything. I literally don't know. Popola, do you got any more meds for Yonah?
Popola, her cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it is not.
I need more medicine, please.
I'll go, if I need to, I'll go fish another shaman fish. Whatever it takes.
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Alright. Do I need to go get another shaman fish? Because I will.
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
I don't know. Vapor moth? I don't know what that is, but okay.
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
How did I find the fishing? Actually not that bad once I, got used to it. It was actually, apparently a lot of people had problems with the fishing, but, I mean, I kind of also sort of read a guide on, like, a trick to it. And, like, once I, like, had the guide and the knowledge, it was actually not that bad.
You said vapor moss, right?
Vapor moss? Okay.
I'll be right back.
I don't think I've ever seen that near the southern gate. The tutorial's wrong. You only need... Yeah, that's exactly what the guide said. The guide said all you need to do is match the analog stick to the direction the guy's legs are facing. Like, so if he's like leaning to the left, you put the analog stick to the left. If he's leaning to the right, you put the analog stick to the right. And if he's like leaning back, you put the analog stick down. And it especially got a lot easier once I did like the bunch of the Fisherman Gambit quests.
The Black Scrawl's here too?
Because each time you do one of those, fishing gets a little bit easier. This shiny was not here before. This one was. That one over there wasn't. You weren't here before. Obtain... I like how it's in lowercase, so you know it's not actually an item. Emil? Oh shit, he is walking in.
Emil?
Oh shit, he just collapsed. Hold on, Emil, I'll talk to you in a second as soon as I check what this is. Probably just more herb. Oh, it's berries. See, it wasn't herb. It wasn't a waste of time.
What is it? What happened?
What happened, Emil?
Hurry.
Hurry? What are we hurrying about?
He doesn't appear injured. I think it's just fatigue.
But we just saw him like 10 minutes ago and he was completely fine.
I can't imagine how hard it is to run all this way without sight.
I mean, he technically can't see, he just doesn't... He didn't want to accidentally petrify any people along the way. That's supposed to be his stomach rumbling?
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
No, that's not his stomach rumbling, that's something else.
Enough, don't talk.
The air. It's vibrating.
That sounds like vertigo, dude. Are you okay?
I can feel it behind my eyes.
That's not healthy.
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them.
So many what?
Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
What, the shades that were in the southern field? There's a lot of them there.
They're here.
It's already too late!
Outside, now!
I should have saved. What's going on? Emil was awesome. I mean, right now I only, like, I guess, I can't really say for sure, because he's just a kid right now. Wait, yep. We'll just land on your ass. That's fine. Successful test case has been discovered and drained. The specimen's cooperation has been requested according to predetermined stipulations. Treatment of the specimen will continue on a classified basis, and I was trying to read that, but the game loaded.
Damn it!
Oh no, they batten down the doors!
Shades are storming the village.
Go save the townsfolk. Stop landing on your ass. Oh, I'm not allowed to save right now. I think. I should have saved before doing any of this.
The hell's going on?
Shades?
No time. Get everyone into the library.
God, so many of them.
Someone make sure Yonah's safe.
Don't worry. I'll go and get her.
Thank you.
Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
No promises.
Go, Popola. Hurry. Damn. What are Shades doing here?
What are you people doing here? Run away.
As fast as you can.
Every last one of you.
More. I should put that on. I feel like.
Bring everything you
Where are you going? Dolka. MP recovery rate. What am I using on my evade right now? Hold on. Which does knockback resistance. I feel like that's kind of important. And what do I have currently? Oh, MP recovery rate. I'm gonna better. I should. Yes, because I dodged to make my MP go faster. Like come back faster. Ooh, more magic power. Hold on. Don't mind me, just pausing in between every time I get a word. I don't even use gluttonies. I don't really care.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library.
Ah! What the hell is that? That's a big boy. Oh, he's freaking huge. And oh, he's like all huge and tentacly too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Dear God, what is that brute?
Oh, God, okay. How does this work? Oh, hello.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
Well, right now I'm trying to find an opening to get the hell in. Ah, fudge. Get over here. I'm gonna get rid of these guys first. No, that's the smart play. No, I'm gonna get rid of the. I'm gonna see what happens if we get rid of the small ones first. If I get out of the corner. Health salve. Well, might as well use it. More just spawn. Okay, well, now we know. Okay, never mind then. Get over here. Okay, this fight's gonna take a while. Let's see. Did I have to go back to get titanium alloy for what? Hopefully I don't need titanium alloy for this fight, because I don't think I have any. What would that would be a raw material, would it not? Would it be... Wouldn't it be cultivation? Oh, drops are different in hard mode? I'm trying to remember... Oh, for when I had to upgrade the sword? I think I might have had to gone back in. I don't think I got all the required amount initially. Strength capsule. Yep. Strength drop, which might as well use. How did that hit? What? What the hell hit me? I'm pretty sure I dodged the wave. Coming down, dude? No? Yes? Maybe? God damn it. Okay. Well, you had to go in 3 times on normal? I don't remember how many times I had to go back in. To slow the progress of white coordination. Okay.
Dear God, what is that brute?
It's a brute. Okay. You have like a very small window of opportunity to attack. Okay. Interesting.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Not if I get hit!
An opening for your attack!
You gotta be kidding me. Not if I get hit by the shockwave. I ain't. Ay. Ooh, better guard break. I need that. You guys are guarding too goddamn much. Still got hit by it.
Guess I should get closer and make him attack.
What the hell do you think I've been doing, dude? Again, what? My word, okay. I took way too long on that. When are you gonna want your attacking right now? Okay, well that's so bad. Good mess. Assuming these guys just infinitely spawn, it seems to be the case. You really have to focus on the little guy. And I'm just timing that so poorly to get in. Yeah, it seems like more just keep spawning, which is... Hopefully this first phase does not last that long. Technical guide. Ah, that's what I need right now, definitely. get him with the lance. Ah! Yeah, that would make sense. A hand. Oh. That's a strength capsule. Double physical damage. Calm down. Gonna attack again, buddy? Yeah, that seems to work. I died, okay. There's just so much going on. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Okay, well...
Dear God, what is that brute?
Something that's gonna die.
What did I get hit by? I have no idea.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Does that mean I lost my word? Yeah, probably. I'd be more careful with these guys. Wall of Jericho, 5,000 believed dead. Alright, well, things are not going well in the past. I shoot you in the face.
Something that's gonna
I can. That's interesting. Didn't do much, but I can.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
You say that, but they're really not.
I'm trying.
I mean, we could just shoot him in the face. That works. A little bit. Just timing that so poorly. Why would they... There we go. This fight is still gonna take a while. I just landed right on my face. Okay, pick that up. I can't pick it up. Interesting. And you. I'm gonna strength. We played Automata or Dragon Guard? No. Actually, this is my first foray into the series. Oh, come on! Get the hell down here. You son of a bitch. You picked the worst time to frickin' go... Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, I died. Okay. If it didn't literally go into freaking critical gauge when his hand was all the way up there, we might have been able to advance better.
Dear God, what is
Yeah, I heard they're great games. The reason I hadn't played Automata first is because I don't own Automata yet, and I had this game sitting on my shelf for a while. And I was like, and obviously the Replicant remaster is coming out this year. And I was like, well, I don't want to, like, play, like, I might as well play the one I have currently.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
While I can. Like, I didn't want to, like, get rid of this one for the Replicant remaster. Because I did, like, the same thing with, Catherine. God damn it. Maybe wondering, should I? Hold on. What if we played Automata first and then played backwards? Hold on. Let me put stuff on defend. We might actually have to use defend. What am I using? Effect resistance. And MP recovery rate. Just the same two. I'm gonna see if I can defend against the shockwaves. No, you can't. Oh, you can defend getting knocked back, but it doesn't really work for...
Guess I should get closer and make him attack.
That doesn't work. Okay, don't bother that. Nope. I want to put evade back. Give me evade back. Then on games with both A tier? Yeah. It's like, yeah. It was simply just a case of I already owned this. I didn't own Automata yet. So I was like, well, I might as well play this one first. And then acquire Automata down the line. That was like... I think that was my mentality back when Automata came out. And then I continued to not play. I played other stuff instead. And then it was like, well, the Replicant remaster is coming out this year. It's like, I don't want to do what I did with Catherine, which is I owned the original before Full Body came out. And I just didn't play the original. I played Full Body instead. It's like, well, I didn't want to do that for this game.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
So, yeah, I just didn't want to do that. God. I'm trying to, like, not get attacked by these dudes. It's like, it's not just a boss fight, it's also a regular fight at the same time, which is freaking annoying.
Guess I should get closer and make him attack.
Haven't played Replicant before? Yeah. Like, I'm under the opinion, like, I've only played this little bit so far, but I'm, like, under the opinion that, like, I've seen elements of the game that seem to suggest that both parts of the game, like, both versions of the game happen and are, like, parallel universes to each other. But, like, I don't want to be, like... I've been getting that hint of these. Get out of my way! It's spoilers? Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled yet. That's just my hunch so far. It's probably just another bean seed, let's be honest. God damn it! Gotta aim... Get the fuck out of here, dudes. This is where the game starts in a lot of ways. Yeah, it seems a lot tougher. This is probably the part of the game where I start regretting putting it on hard. At the beginning, it's like, oh, it'll be fine. Do it. Really? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you motherfucker! Damn you. Oh my good Lord Almighty. Unnecessary padding. That's all that is. Ah! How am I not getting hit? Yeah, that's all it seems to be. It's just like... hard mode is just enemies are more damage spongy. And, yeah, I don't... item drops might be better? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't... like, I wouldn't know. I haven't played normal to, like, compare. There we go, this phase 1. Switch to hard to far. Oh, could you change the difficulty at any time? I was like, oh, I've played the game so far on hard, I might as well commit. Oh, good, he just spawned another arm, so, like, the main menu and reload? Oh, okay. I've played the game on hard so far, I might as well commit.
A regenerating shade.
That sucks.
Nerve our attacks are working.
Just have to keep hitting it until it stops moving.
How the fuck do we do that? Do that?
We can climb up here.
Oh, up here? Yeah, okay, hold on. How is this gonna work, I wonder? Oh, I see, okay. Sort of.
Its interior is more vulnerable.
Ooh, okay. I don't know if I can actually avoid that. You probably can. Hopefully the game restarts from phase 2. Okay, good. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright, so don't get hit by that? Alright. Keep that in mind. Try to maybe jump over it instead of trying to dodge through it. That could work. You know, jump over it instead of dodge through it. That could work. That actually did work. That's amazing.
Its interior is more vulnerable.
You're gonna do that now? Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute here.
So throw some magic in its mouth and then look out?
Oh, where the fuck? Oh, there's its mouth. Okay. I see. Right up the wazoo here. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. I'll keep that on. That was, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's hilarious. He probably took that prematurely, but maybe if he opens his mouth here. Oh, oh shit. Well, now we gotta get back up there. Just blowing my magic capsule here. It's fine. Just shoot some dudes over that way. Back into his hands. Hit him a bit. Are we gonna do that again? On here? Getting hit by everything. I can't see crap. Okay. I don't know. Strength check. Okay. Stuck. I'm like, okay, we're not that stuck. Ah, he's doing it again? You people need to get out of my way. Thank you. We'll let that happen. I'm not dealing with the small fry. Get out of his hands. That's, you know what? That's fine. I'd rather fall to the ground than get hit. So, you know, that's perfectly fine by me. I got hit that time. Alright, well. You take fall damage? You just die. Just die, dude. I didn't oh, okay. I didn't realize he brought his hands down here. I'm aiming poorly, but you know what? This is we're doing okay. I think I understand this phase a lot better than the other phase. Thank you for the follow, Generaldo. General Dow? I think that's what it said. Magic trick. And give me the good stuff. Oh, you bitch.
Hurry, lest the village be reduced to ashes.
Well, now I gotta wait for him to fucking be vulnerable again. Get up and shoot! I don't understand why you weren't shooting. Because all these dudes are in the fucking way, that's why. I see it's weak again. There we go. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna go even further.
Look where he's going.
I'm getting over there. I still can't swim, but whatever. I still can't swim, but we made it over there. Whatever. That's what it... Ah, you spawned these little dudes again. Oh, God, it's like... I'm almost out of health. That's bad.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let him get to the library no matter what!
What are you doing? Get back, you little orb bastards. I think as long as I get rid of you before a certain time, he doesn't move on to the next bit of his attack. There we go. Yeah, sock him in the face. Come on, whip it. There we go. Like a fucking.
This isn't working.
I can see that.
Hey, look, Kainé's back. Oh, she... Nice shot! She cut it in two.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Oh shit, he's still alive.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Oh, I just noticed. Thank you as well for following, Spaghetti. I just noticed.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Oh,
Probably both. Let's go.
absolutely, both.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
That's where everybody is. How about you know, think about the good of everybody. No, that's where Yonah is. How about the rest of the village? I only care about Yonah.
You're gonna die today, shit hog.
Ooh, shit hog.
Real word.
Ah, damn it. That's okay.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
That's
Is she
true.
trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
Ah, damn it.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
And the rest of the village. Oh, whatever.
You're gonna die today, shit hog.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Why is that the... Whatever. That was just gonna hit. Not that well.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
Okay. Like, I was working on this foot the entire time. I don't
You really know how to put up a fight, Kainé.
understand why that one was the one that went weak, but sure. Whatever. It didn't hit anything. Alright, that works.
No, you must press the attack.
I'm pressing something. God! Okay. There we go. Get the hell up
Big
here!
shithead.
What do we... Oh, now we gotta shoot... Oh no, we're just going into a cutscene.
Shit.
No.
Did we fail? Was this supposed to happen? Was I too slow? Was this intentional? This was, okay, this was clearly I was too slow. Okay. I gotta be quicker than that.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Both.
Go. Let's go.
I meant to use a... That was dumb.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Get back here, you bastard!
Looks like you've learned how to swing that
Son of
thing.
a bitch!
So glad you noticed.
Just gonna ping pong my way in between these 2 feet until we...
You really know how to put up a fight, Kainé.
Get up! Kick him! Punch him, whatever you gotta do.
Come on, keep pushing him! Die, you big shithead!
That us being too late? I think we're too late again. Well, then what am I gonna do?
Shit!
No.
Alright, I got an idea. You finish this banana, though.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it! At some point, it's gotta start working.
That all missed.
Trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
God damn it.
Probably both.
That would have worked, but I think it all missed.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
I think I might have had to get a little bit closer first.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Come now, that's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
Alright, let me try to get... Let's get a bit closer and then hit him with the magic enhanced lance.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start.
There we go.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
Ah, Fajuli.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. That beast will crush you to a...
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
God damn it. I think because my magic wore off. soon as we're gonna fail again.
You really know how to put up a fight attack.
No, you must press the attack.
Oh no, 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 no. We're too late.
Die, you big shithead!
Yeah, we're too late. Doesn't matter. Damn it! I think you gotta be at the top. What, before he gets there? I think I was there once. It still happened. I'll try it.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it! At some point, it's gotta start working!
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shit. Oh, come on, that's not a real word.
No, 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 no.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
No, come on now. I just think you need to defeat it before it gets to the library. I think that's what all you need to do.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it! At some point, it's gotta start working!
Is she trying to raise
God
our morale,
damn it.
or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
That beast will crush you to a paste.
Being careful won't save my little girl!
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithole. Oh, come.
Ah. All I got left of medicinal herbs, so. So I gotta, like, take, like, a couple in order to hit him. Like, in order to not die from one of his stomps.
Peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it! At some point, it's gotta start working!
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
That beast will crush you to a paste.
Being careful!
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Oh, come on, that's not even a real word.
Move!
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
Move!
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You really know how to put up a fight.
Ah! Now I'm just being too aggressive, I feel like. But that's good. I need to be aggressive in order to make sure he doesn't get to the library.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it! At some point, it's gotta start working!
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Let's go.
How did that miss? Whatever.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
Okay.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
I forgot the magic drop, but that's
Keep
okay.
hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
God
Looks like you've
damn
learned
it.
how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
Ah. I used to have that time down quick so well, but I'm messing it up now. Is stop.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. That beast will crush you to a paste.
Being careful won't save my...
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
God damn it.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kainé.
I literally got crushed. Okay.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
That beast will crush you to a paste.
Being careful won't save my little...
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Oh, come now.
Which dare? Is that shot? Oh no, I probably got hit by the stomp, and then while I was falling, I got hit by the shockwave. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Oh, come on! I got hit by the shockwave twice. The same shockwave twice?
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
I always need to be in front of it. If I'm behind it, I can't dodge properly.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
Like, actually, if I'm like in between it, that's fine.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Take another one while you're at it. Hey, Kirby, thank you for the words of encouragement, dude. God damn it. Ooh.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You really know how to put up a fight.
Not the time for that to go away, you son of a bitch!
Come on, keep pushing him.
It's too late.
Die, you big shithead.
Yeah. We had to defeat it before he gets up here.
Shit.
We have to defeat him before he gets up there. If I didn't literally get stomped that last time, I think we would have had him. But no, I have to be...
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
God damn it.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Come now, that's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
God, but Joey, move!
You really know how to put up a fight.
Oh, come on.
Come on,
the
keep
fuck?
pushing it.
Alright, let's just get up here.
Die, you big shithead.
There we go! Oh my god, he's a badass! Holy shit! I guess she's kind of badass too. Oh shit. I thought we were done! What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were done.
Shit.
You suck, game. I thought we were done. I gotta do that whole bit over again, don't I? God damn it.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably both. Let's go.
It's retreating to the library.
No! That's where Yonah is!
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Come now, that's not even a real word. That beast will crush you to a paste.
Move.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
So glad you noticed.
God damn it. Ping pong him.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You really know how to put up a fight.
I think now I need to get up top. I think. I'm gonna get up top.
Come on, keep pushing him.
We'll just do this for a bit. It's fine.
Die, you big shithead.
Alright. Now pay attention this time. Because apparently we're not done. I think I'm still under. Am I still under the magic drop? I might be. Yeah, eat Lance, bitch. They just die already. There we go. No, stay down. We're done here. That's right. You better stay down.
Hold on, Yonah. I'm coming.
Papa's on his way. Oh, okay. Oh, oh yeah, I guess Emil would be here.
Keep fighting like this.
That makes sense. Oh, you bitch!
I can't remember why I came here.
Get out of there, Emil.
I refuse to abandon these people now.
Okay.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life such as mine had purpose. I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
I was killing that one, but okay.
I won't, Kainé. Let's take care of this shit on.
Don't learn her foul language, child. What is wrong with you?
Can't let any more shades in here.
Don't learn Kainé's foul mouth. Why can't you just stay down, dude? You literally gotta put up one last fight.
Emil! Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Ah, damn.
Shit!
He's healing too quickly.
We need a better plan.
Oh, this plan seems to be working. Why are you... Look at Kainé. She's literally just standing there, not doing anything. I'm doing all the work. What the fuck? What is this shit? Get back here, tentacle.
Perhaps we could chase him to the basement and seal him there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast would break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Who doesn't?
Do it. Push him to the basement.
How do I do that? You mean like literally? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, picking him up with my dark hands will just drag him to the basement. First, we gotta sock it to him a few times.
Give me the key!
Right.
Who has the key? I don't have the key. Oh, that's not good. What? What? Oh, it's because his blood was on the ground. Wow. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Who the... What the hell are you?
Dear God.
Hey, don't take Yonah.
Yonah!
Oh, come on, I can't fight all these guys. The shades serve this guy, whoever he is?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Apparently. I mean... Oh god, he's using force lightning on us. Unlimited power!
Finally.
Where am I?
Oh, it's Grimoire Noir.
A long time, Grimoire Vice.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What would
What's
both this
impossible?
same
Do you
book?
not remember Grimoire Vice? We too serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
You are preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadowlord. You have
A
no
Shadowlord?
right to
Who's that?
forsake
Was
him.
that the guy we just saw?
The Shadowlord.
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
It's Wesker. I mean, actually, you're right. It does kind of sound like
To
Wesker.
one and set free Shades to the world.
Use us. No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this man, your collection of the sealed verses, it was all set in motion by the Shadowlord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
But I need Vice. I literally can't do magic without Vice. I'm just a dude who uses a sword.
Kainé.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry.
Hey, it's the
Maybe I'll
quote
rip
from
your
the
pages out
intro.
one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadowlord, I love you, Shadowlord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadowlord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
It's the quote from the intro video.
I am one with the shadow. Bitch.
Bitch.
Grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. You and I must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Emil.
Who's there?
Or was that Yonah? I'm not sure. No, it was Emil.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise, I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I will keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever.
Emil.
And that's not all I'll do.
Hey, to you, son.
I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. Vice, please. Please come back to us.
Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice.
Black, white, black, white.
White?
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can bear witness to our true power.
Vice! I guess I can't say it because we're dead. Oh, look, he's actually okay. Just a flesh wound. I'm sure it's fine.
We've got to.
And playing some Honkai Impact?
For the
Nice.
last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Hey, the boy's
Vice!
To
back!
see you, Kainé. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, You okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
It's just a flesh wound.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions. Of
Yeah.
course they're weak and they whine when I leave. It's almost too much
Hey!
trouble. But they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Can we get that key, though?
Vice. Thanks.
I mean, he kind of insulted us, but it is, at the same time, I guess he is our friend. All your magical... Oh, great. I've been taken away. Ah, dear. Oh.
Still there. How dare you ignore them?
That sucks.
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my mind.
What do we... So, what am I doing, exactly? Am I just beating up shades until...
Cutting the nearby distractions.
Okay, so we are beating up the other shades first. Think you got healing? I need this healing. Thank you.
Use my magic.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Minor kerfuffle.
Stolen the sealed verses.
How the hell?
Jealous there, Vice.
Like, how many times do I gotta do this? Anytime I try to get close, he wants to just, go away.
It will take more than that to make us flinch.
I can't hit him. I mean, I can fight these guys all day, but I don't feel like that's the point. It's definitely not the point. But anytime I try to get close to him, he, kind of just disperses. Like, before I can even hit him, it's just like, I'm gone. Ah, there we go. It's the same thing from before, okay. Get back here. Oh, fucking, what are you doing? Now use Dark Blast. I mean, sure. I would... We gotta do that for every... Oh, okay. We gotta do that for every... ability, I'm assuming. Oh my, come on! No, get over to him. My Christ. I sometimes feel like things just happen. Uh-oh, whatever. I deserve that. Not really, but sure. Wow, I'm like, whatever. Oh, we got him anyway. I was like, I was aiming past him. Okay, now we can use an ability I actually like. Dark Lance. I mean, I don't like the Dark Blast that much. Oh, God, okay. There we go, Dark Hand. Good oh my God, okay, sure. Did it I have to put Dark Hand back. Why? Why would it replace where... Okay. Good hit. Not really. That was a terrible hit. Why does it keep... No, I don't want... Do I have to use the new ability against him? Or is it just resetting it for some reason? Because I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. Because I didn't like... I don't remember which one was Phantasm, but I didn't like it that much. Get the fuck back, dude. Fuck. Oh my good God, okay. That was a bad idea. The fuck was I thinking? Because it set the new... I hate that. Can you just kept my loadout the way it frickin' was? We have to do an extra stage of this. Because the game had to put... That's so fucking stupid. Oh my God, I should have just magicked. Stop changing my loadout. Stop changing my loadout.
We have reclaimed my
power. Oh, great. And I'm out of healing. That sucks. Well, take defense drop.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse!
This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Hey, Bloopity Scoop, how's it going, dude? I think... I guess you kind of told me how you were doing it, Judas, and you said you're playing Honkai.
I never run from a fight.
What are you doing? Get back here. Oh my god. I had a feeling. Gonna do a ring fit in a bit. Hey, might as well get some working out while I'm getting my ass handed to me. I'm doing okay-ish.
And you are the last one left.
Oh, we gotta do the whole fight over again. My god.
Fool.
Really? That's Bupkis. Absolute trash. You fucking hit him, please? Thank you. Absolute garbage. Oh shit. God. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I still got hit? It's fucked this too. Now it's gonna mess up my layout. It's like, I liked my layout. Stop messing it up. Like, I'm just like, I'm like, so much more used to it now. That worked, I guess. I'll fix it later. It's not worth worrying about it. That though.
of my power.
Alright, now I'll fix the layout.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse!
Alright,
This library is
barrel through.
We must finish this quickly. Here it comes! Stay away!
I never run from a fight.
I should, like, take... well... Alright, move. Alright. Just gotta remember to dodge in time. Everything's fine. We got him. Maybe. There we go. Ooh, he took a bullet for him. Well, a spear, but you know my point. That's true friendship right there.
You will understand in time.
Will I? Are you sure?
Yonah,
Get up!
No!
give my daughter back.
Why is like everything in slow mo? It's like no.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Hey, oh, I guess the roof collapsed. It's like, how is he escaping? Oh wait, the roof collapsed.
Yonah. Yonah.
Are you okay?
Yonah.
I think he's dying.
Blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
It was not a victory, that's for sure.
We?
Sorry. I think this is it for me too.
Did you get attacked?
Kainé!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you. I want you to petrify me. Use me to keep this thing locked away.
No! I can't!
Why would he do that? Where's the key?
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it! I won't let you!
Powers exist to protect others, right? Come on. Let's do it.
Kainé!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
He's going to break down the fucking door!
I don't know what to do.
Don't do it. I'm sure we can figure out a different way. I don't want to petrify Kainé. But I also don't want to be annihilated. What happens if we say nothing? What if we don't petrify Kainé? I feel like we would just die, right? Let's see. Try it. Let's try it.
God damn it. We don't have a choice.
Then why are you giving me one, game? Why would you... God, petrified king, do nothing. We don't have a choice. Then don't give me the choice. Yeah, don't give me the false choice. Like Pokemon. Like every time in Pokemon, it's like... Like anytime in Pokemon when there's a story I'm like, that gives you a yes/no answer and you hit no and it's like, are you sure? Because we kind of need you to say yes in order to continue the story. Well then don't give me a choice! Don't look, chat. You'll be petrified. Oh God, no!
Kainé.
No more crying, okay?
Okay.
Grow strong. Never lose hope. Nice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
She's encased in carbonite.
Wait for me, Yonah. Wait for me, Kainé. I swear.
Hey, XP, how's it going, man? Save my progress up to this point? Yes. Yes, sir. Why? Who would say no? Let's be wholly honest there. Do you want to save your progress at this point? No. No, I'm fine. No, I don't care if the game might accidentally crash. Everything's fine. You're doing fine with a nice pizza in your belly? Maybe if you're speedrunning. I mean, fair enough. I'm doing alright-ish, you know? What kind of pizza you had? An achievement with as least save as possible? I don't think so. Although the resultant white coordination syndrome infection... I can't read that fast. 5 years later. Yeah, that's a big time skip. 5 years. Added raclette on it? Oh, the shades have seemed to have gotten more advanced, too. What the heck? This design was whack. What happened to his eye? I mean, why has he got that weird-ass mask on his head?
I guess that was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Okay. 295. I think that's better than... That is better than that. Alright, fine. Penny thief from Yakuza. I think it's something like that. God, it's so... Oh my... I don't know if I want to do that. Fucking two-handed swords are slow. I don't have any healing, so this is going to be interesting. Enemies are fast while you are slow. Bad combo. Yeah, I might want to switch out of this, because... Like, Oh yeah, it does more damage. My god, is it slow? I'd rather be quick and nimble. Give me that one back. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better. I might have to get used to being on the spears are OP. I don't think I have any. Oh, we do. Alright, let's see. Yeah, spears could work. Spears are like, yeah, that could work. I'm gonna take a defense drop just in case. Oh, and it break. Oh, we gotta break the armor off of them. Okay, I got it. I should apply words to these. Hold on here. I want more, or I want guard break. That's the best guard break I have. Is that the only guard break I have? Okay. Terrible. Sure. Yeah, spears would be better than, I feel like, than two-handed swords. Because you can still be fast with them. This does the same damage as my other weapon, though. That's interesting. Dash charges. Health? I need that health salve. I need that health salve. Was that tutorial? What the hell was it called? Dash charge. Press triangle for a dash. I actually accidentally figured that out, yeah. Spinning attacks. Okay, hold on. Spinning attack. Press triangle. Oh, that's with a two-handed sword. Okay. Ooh, better magic power. Okay, I'm gonna put that on. Put that on all the spells I like to use. Oh, I never switched these off of item drop rate. I guess because I didn't... Oh, I didn't do it for that one. Weird. Okay. Those are the only three I use, so whatever. Oh, good. The audio's glitching again. Great. Ooh. Odo. Should put that on. My evade. Odo. What does it do for weapons? I didn't actually... Let's see, Hodo. Does... I think it just did a level 3, so if I wanted to, like, paralyze level... Best weapon from Blacksmith? Well, okay. Well, I gotta get past these guys first. Times like this, I wish that there was like a lock on. Oh, face that way.
We have taken more casualties.
Okay.
They just keep coming.
When will they ever end? Abandon who? Are you truly going to abandon them? Who am I abandoning? Oh, these people. No, I didn't even see these people.
We'll be attacked again unless we move.
Look at him. Look what they've done to him.
Killed him?
The Shades are even attacking the village now.
Nowhere is safe.
And armored ones, no less.
Yeah, when did they start getting armor? Also, dude, why are you wearing a mask on your, like, eye? Like, you have, like, a Chudy eye? Like, is the Demon Lord sealed in there or something? Is eventually gonna be like, oh, my right eye is trembling?
This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
Well, it has been 5 years.
We didn't ask for this. It's all the Shadowlord's fault. That one day changed everything.
That one day 5 years ago, the design is dumb. The Japanese version had the boy grow up. Well, I guess we'll see in the Replicant remaster, too. Because maybe it looks less stupid on the Replicant remaster? I don't know. It does look kind of dumb. It's like, oh, he has to change in order to signify that 5 years have gone past. I know, let's put a mask on him. Why? I don't know. He's gotten edgier in 5 years of having to battle the Shades. I don't know.
5 long years.
It's been 5
A beard would have made more sense, yeah.
And I spend every waking moment searching for her. And I found nothing save heartache and despair.
Oh, good. The audio is still glitching.
Down. Between the Shades and the Black Scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. But I don't care. My life now is hunting Shades, searching for information. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadowlord. I believe that. I have to.
Hey.
Popola called for you, yes? Does she still live in the library? I mean, that's gotta be unsafe with no roof on it.
Yeah.
We sure lost a lot of time with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Those Shades could come back at any time. Ah! A Shade! Oh, wait, no, that's just a shadow. Ah! A Shade! Wait, no, that's just an old box. God, I'm so jumpy these days.
How are things?
If we can ever take care of the Shades, I'd love to plow an honest field of crops right here. Don't worry, I hopefully my garden is still working. Best to leave her be. Yeah. Why is the audio glitching so much? I hate that. That's gonna piss me off.
Hello.
We can't go hunting, then we have to fish. Thank goodness for the sea. The Shades are much stronger now, especially the armored ones, so be careful. I'm gonna walk over here and might as well save. Might as well save. If only the time... I mean, I guess it's a good thing the time skip isn't reflected in this. I can water these again. Might as well, since we're over here. It's probably a good thing that the 5 years isn't reflected in this garden, because then this garden would be long dead, and I would have been very annoyed, because I'm at, like, the last stage for getting the white moonflowers. And I would have been very annoyed if the time skip was reflected and these were just all dead. That would have pissed me off so bad. So you said the best weapon or is in Facade right now? Can I just go there right now if I wanted to? I don't know if I should. Alright, well, maybe let's go check in the village, at least. Hey, Devila.
Huh?
Whoa, you look pretty run down. I'm just old is all. If you say so. By the way, Popola said she had a letter for you or something. Gotta check the shops first.
Sup?
You're leaving the village? Really? What about all the shades that keep cropping up? I wanted to use you as a shop. Oh, you're just saying that. Okay. Come on, shop here more often. I'm damn near broke. Well, if you had better items.
I wish I could leave this place.
Another hunter has gone missing. I'm so worried about my husband.
Water and food have been getting pricier and pricier.
If you don't hunt, you run out of food and starve. But if you do hunt, the shades sneak up and kill you. I really hate this place.
Shouldn't be running around like that.
Chappie District sucks. It's small and crowded, and all the old people smell funny. Why can't I leave the shopping district to play, huh? Why can't I? Because you'll die? The village defense is stronger than it used to be, but even still, when I think about the ideas of shades attacking, it ain't good. I should play something like this. No one buys new clothes anymore. They all just want me to repair their old ones. Times are tough. All anyone talks about these days is shades. Times is tough. Oh, you got material. I don't need material. I don't need material.
Hey.
I don't suppose you could hunt sheep or boar for us. We'd really appreciate it. Ah. Cats? The men who go hunting keep getting attacked. We're so injured now, there's hardly anyone left who could lift a weapon. If only there weren't any shades to deal with, then we wouldn't have this. After the kids she used to take care of by the fountain died, my grandmother's mind began to slip. I'm worried about you. You've been a different person since Yonah was taken away. I'll be fine once I get her back. I don't know, dude. You're just a grocer. I don't really care. Shades make it impossible to hunt the way we used to. Our sources of food are drying up fast.
Uh-oh.
Shopping district is not, yeah, because everyone's like dying or leaving. I suppose the old atmosphere may never come back, no matter how hard we try to keep the place secure.
Everyone seems to be...
The shade's increasing, the animals dying off. Even mutton is getting expensive. A lot of library books are ruined after the ceiling fell in. It's really a shame.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about. I suppose...
Hey.
You? Yeah, might as well buy them. Oh, good. That's a better spear. All right. Well, there we go. That's a... Holy heck, that's a much bigger spear. today is the day we finally find her. Our village's water might be clean, but I know there's lots of terrible things going into our bodies these days. Our children have the worst of it. Nah, it's not easy. Times being what they are, every resource is important. I think of how wasteful we used to be. I got separated from my friends. I hope they're okay. Shades took over my old village. I barely escaped with my life. Not any better here. I hate to break it to you, but it ain't much better. It is not much better. I should probably go talk to Popola, yeah? Probably. I was kind of hoping there'd be like side quests or something, but probably doesn't seem like it yet.
You know what?
Mom told me that I can't play outside the shopping district. Yeah, because you'll die? Mom's looking out for you, kid. Trust me, it's in your best interest to listen to her. In your best interest. More and more of our sons and daughters go out hunting and never return. What are we supposed to do? Let's go see Popola. Popola! Oh, hello.
Hello.
Even a single sprig of herb is precious right now. I collect like whatever I can find, but it's slow going. I mean, like, I was about to be like, are herb drops gonna be harder to come by in the time skip? Because that's gonna suck.
Sup?
I had said it a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and stuff like that. That's why I dedicated my life to protecting her. Are you the same guy who was walking around and be like, hey, today's gonna be the day I'm gonna go talk to her. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with other things. Arr! Well, false hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose. Does she still stay? Oh, Kainé's still here too. Of course she would be. I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes, it was only a symptom. Real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. Seems like this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the cities sunk into the ocean. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Back with tea, would you miss? Just me going around talking to the various villagers. And then now we're gonna finally go check in Popola. It's not like modern Yakuza, we could take a selfie. That'd be funny, I guess. Oh yeah, the cube. Perhaps it puts for a second. So yeah, it's just mini figures of all the bosses. Which one is this? Wait a minute, what's the middle one? The sculpted leaf, right? This is the first same thing I've seen in this room. What's that supposed to signify? The Forest of Myth? I don't know, that's the only thing I would think of. Just look at you. You look terrible. I know you're worried about Yonah, but you're gonna kill yourself. I'm fine. I'm just tired is all. You can't all stay as young and pretty as you, Popola. Well, aren't we feeling saucy today? No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you. Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Here, this is from Emil. Hi, Bobtron. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along alright? He's still using big words and making everyone feel dumb. I bet he is. Anyway, recently I stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kainé's petrification. Do you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting. Perhaps the time has come to save Kainé. Does this mean you'll be leaving the village? Sorry, I know things have been rough lately. It's okay, go. We know you're doing it for Yonah. Please, take care of yourself. What kind of tea did you get, Kirby? We gotta go talk to Emil. I wonder if there's any side quests yet. Ah! I mean, we're gonna be going into the village anyway. Might as well go look. See if there's any side quests. Oh, you got a side quest. Oh man, I'm in a world of trouble now. What's the problem? Well, see, I was cooking and, well, I managed to start a fire that ruined my kitchen and equipment. I can't repair the kitchen without metal, but the only place you can find that much scrap is the junk heap. Let's see, do you want me to go for you? I need lots of material, so you'll have to brain a whole bunch of robots. That's okay, right? Yeah, sure. Contract for a contractor. I trust that you plan to offer us adequate compensation. Don't be greedy, Vice. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by adequate, but I'll do my best. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloy, and 10 broken motors. What the fuck? Okay. I'll be back when I find everything. Well, obviously we'd have to go to the junk heap for that. I don't think I have any of that. I got 3 broken motors and that's it. I got... we'd have to go to the junk heap. Which I'm not allowed to yet? Because it looks like it's blocked off. Oh, you gotta hit open. Okay. That makes more sense. It's kind of like facade.
I hope you find your Yonah. Hey!
If you hadn't saved the village 5 years ago, none of us would be here. Thank you. Been 5 years since those shades attacked. I think they pretty much control the northern plains now. But the shadow was in my sight and I couldn't finish him. Hey, come on now. Turn that frown upside down. If you're getting depressed, then there's really no hope for the rest of us. Yeah, if you're getting depressed, then we're screwed, buddy. Let's grab some more side quests if there are any. I think you people apparently have some side quests.
Hey!
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise. That bad, huh? you know, take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. In some ways, that's our most precious commodity. You recommend going to Emil's first? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the... I'll grab the side quests. I might not do them all. I'm gonna grab at least all the ones in the village. And we'll do them as... whatever. I will head to Emil's. Thieves in training, okay. Maybe I can help out. Really? Well, I'd certainly appreciate it. Do you have a plan, or we are going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until the stolen vegetables fall from their pockets? Oh, let's try asking around the village.
Thieves in the village. I can't believe it.
I can.
Call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the man I wanted to see. Do you have a moment? Maybe. My water wheel's on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the insides are so complicated. This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel's a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely. Do you got any ideas? I'm not much for this mechanical stuff. I don't know. Get a gear? Replacing the axle and the paddleboard should suffice for now. I believe the strange things store and facade should have everything we need. Okay. Oh, if you can handle the repairs, I can pick up the materials. Oh, thank you. I'm sure I can find someone to take care of the actual repair work.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you. What's up?
You've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
What's up?
Stop.
Hey, about that.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team. Okay. I think, I might as well do this one. It's in the village. Oh god, okay. Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy looking for something. Yeah, just go ask him, alright? Yeah, sure. That one's in... That's the guy in the lighthouse. Okay, I'm gonna... There's so many jobs. Alright, well... There's so many jobs. A robbery? Come to think of it. I saw the thief, just a glimpse, but it was enough for me to be sure. He looked really young. Judging by what we found, we're probably dealing with two thieves. Probably children. Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us. Yeah, I don't trust them. Let's go have a talk. The water wheel, eh? To get to the water wheel, I think I gotta go up. And then around, and then down. There are twins here? Where? Oh, hello, kids. Hey. Hey, you're the little jerks behind all the robberies, right? If you're so confident, why are you even asking? Fair point. Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess! Confess now, lest my muscle-bound friend here becomes angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Okay, we did it. My brother and I. Why? Because they're poor kids who want to eat? They don't want to starve tonight? You know, maybe that's fair. Because Dad told us to. Your father demanded that you steal? What kind of bastard forces his own children to a life of crime? a person who can't afford to pay for it with money? I think it's time he and I had a little chat. Yeah, he's probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time. Oh, he's a deadbeat dad. Oh, that could be. Alright, we'll wrap this quest up and then probably go to Seafront. Well, Emil's and then Seafront. Grab that quest. You bastard! Hey, do you have a pair of sons? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask all these, questions? I can't really do, like, a drunk guy voice. I'm trying. You're forcing your kids to commit crimes, aren't you? Crimes? Oh, no. It's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now, shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no-good meddlers. Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel. Alright, I'll cut that guy in half and save his sons the trouble. How shall we explain this to the client? Well, we'll tell him the truth. And then we'll decide what to do with the kids.
What's new?
Did you find the culprit? Yeah, but it's complicated. I see. Well, a pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father. Well, I certainly didn't expect this. I don't think the kids are entirely without blame, but they certainly never had much of a chance. Maybe we can go easy on them this time? Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand. Know anyone who might be able to take them in? There's no way I'm sending them back to their father. People are barely getting by as it is. Oh, alright. I'll spread the word around and see what I can find out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough. Yeah, I mean... Sure.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
And yet it's the reality the village faces. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah, about that. Shades are a common sight in the area nowadays. I guess those folks are having a real bad time of it. Hopefully our boar friend is still around. He is. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get used to this spear. It's not bad. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I wonder if I reset, everything would be fine. But the audio's glitching for me as well as you, so I think it's because the game is like lagging. There used to be creatures here a time ago. It's a shame that they are here no longer. The shades have that much blood, apparently. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna put on. Gonna put Hodal. Hodal! Oh shit. Ah, this spear's really good. I like the spears.
An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yonah.
That's my opening gambit right there. Oh my god, there's so many things to pick up. Gonna grab food? Alright. Enjoy your food, Tuyusin. Times like this, again, I wish there was a lock on. Ooh, okay. That would be worse than... Okay, I'm not gonna use that then. Hey Emil, is your manor done being spooky, or is it still gonna be spooky? It's still gonna be spooky. Why is it still gonna be spooky?
Welcome, sir. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Okay. Why does your manor still gotta be spooky, dude?
Oh, hey there, guys.
You would think in 5 years this guy would grow up. Hey, Emil.
Hey there, Emil. How goes the search for a cure?
Nothing yet, but I did find this.
Notice archival storage 8/2/2006. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
Planning room.
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
I mean, it's better than no hope at all. We should probably go look.
Sounds like a plan.
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
All right, let's go find it.
The mellow
If this room
companion.
truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
It would also allow us to free Kainé from her petrified condition.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Perhaps.
Should be right around here somewhere.
Probably right here.
Is this it?
Push the button. There it is. That's a clever way to hide some staircase, I'm not gonna deny.
Warning, this facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Yeah, but we gotta go. You alright, Emil?
Emil, what is it?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Don't let the meal fall. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink break. Don't let the meal. Why? Now this game is an isometric game. Okay. Diablo time. I've never played Diablo. This is gonna be interesting. Train the AA key card. Okay. Assuming that just goes right here. It's nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, you can still petrify things, I guess. Was there anything in this room? Or was it just, I guess it was just, okay. Ay, ay. Armor break is was that was that aiming? I don't know. It might be better than guard break. What is it called? Uva? Wish I could have both, to be quite honest. Okay. I want to make sure none of these rooms have anything. Does not seem as such. Oh shit. Oh good, the map, thank God. This is actually pretty linear, okay. The door is locked. There's a slide next to KA. Okay. No, there must be a map in here somewhere. I mean, the key card. Because I don't have the key card. Where the heck is the key card? Oh, oh, I can rotate. I can rotate the map. Just can't change it from its. I just can't change it from being isometric. I can rotate it though. I did not realize that. Ooh, more magic power. Ah! Found the keycard in advance this time. Now I just need to find the way through. Oh, there it is. That was odd. Why did that do that? Like it had to it stuttered for a second to load. Why did Anger the Twins? It's not as good as this sword, as this spear. I think the game was probably just assuming I wouldn't have that much money. Like the swords the stuff you seem to be able to buy with money is a lot better than the stuff you could find in the world. Oh, fun. Assuming all these unloaded. I know, I wanted to go back and get...
What's this? A scrap of paper.
A new document, okay. Notice Park Supporter number 6, Christmas Day 2025. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt, Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical laboratory.
Apparently.
This must have been where I was...
Well, you were what? Are you okay, boy?
Emil,
keep going.
Are you sure, dude? Because we can...
I'm sorry.
Don't need to apologize. Second verse, same as the first, it seems. The door's over here. Ah. Dude, let me get a move in. At this angle, it's kind of hard to tell where I am. Lad, where are you? There you are, lad. Is this just gonna keep going until I go through the key card? Lad, what are you doing? Come on. I hope I'm getting experience for Emil petrifying people. Otherwise I'm gonna be like, why? Don't do that. I'd rather kill them. Oh, there's the petrified dude there. That's not at all where I wanted to aim that. It's so hard to tell what direction I'm facing. I'm this high up. Oh! Did I have to do that? Hold on. Yes, I did have to do that. Okay. Oh, shit. Ooh. I'll take a much better drop rate. Thank you very much. It almost feels like we skipped a step. We didn't get 8% at all. Oops. Who cares? Whatever. You okay, Emil? This way. Okay. I'm going a little too far ahead, apparently. His pathing can't handle it. Stop that, Emil. When you kill them, I don't get an item drop, and I kind of need that. He needs a cart or something, yeah. So I could just pull him along as he doesn't get lost. Alright, so we gotta find which was the right door. Or they're just extra challenge rooms. Hey, Lum, how's it going? I'm getting my ass handed to me, apparently. Going alright? That's good. I'm gonna put that on my, dodge. What's that called? Hodil? Oh, it was Hodil. I just instinctively attacked because I thought something was going to happen. Okay, so we got some stasis cells. No, like, lore here. I'm just pushing the kid along. Don't mind me. No lore here. Okay. More stasis tubes. How did you get outside? There's the key card. How am I... There we go. Like, how am I missing repeatedly? But apparently I was. YA, okay. Move, Emil! Oh, no, the other guy was in the way. The petrified dude. Okay. Where the heck is key card? That's probably this room. Oh. Oh, we had to use one key card to get to the other key card. Ah, classic. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, much better guard break. That's what I want. Emil will catch up. I'm not worried about it. Can't figure out how to get through a wall, though. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6. A progress report on number 7. Disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. How come... okay, so one of these kids looks kind of like Emil. And the other one kind of looked a bit like the Shadowlord. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to come up. Actually, one of them also kind of looks like Yonah if you think about it, too.
Project number 6. Was this some sort of weapons laboratory?
Something from the old world, I guess.
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
Yeah, it seems like he's has a lot of mental strain.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Another level. Oh, clearly it must be in that room. Ah, but it's blocked off. I see. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get into that room. Ah, there's a back area over here. Ooh, they not like that. Ew. So much blood concentrated in this one hallway. Come on, Emil. Oh, playroom? Interesting. I just heard. Ah, there we go. I faced the wrong direction. That's fine. Okay. I'm almost out of health cells. Do you have the key card? Oh, the key card's just magically over here now. No, this isn't the key card, this is a document. Practice reports on number 6. The donor body Halua has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one remaining subject will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure. Ah!
Hey, Emil. You sure you're okay?
He's very much not.
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
You're a, probably someone, like, you didn't naturally have the ability to petrify people. I'm assuming that was given to you by these, scientists.
It seems as if he's trying to remember something.
You're going to be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Am I? Am I really?
I have no basis on which to claim that.
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Indeed. Oh, we had both. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, well, whatever. I didn't realize there was a save point right here. I just blew a medicinal herb. I didn't need to. What the hell is that?
I remember now.
Is that Halua?
I remember everything.
Oh, it's the mask that... It's the face that Yoko Taro wears as a mask.
Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere.
Uh-huh.
And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was...
Okay. Yeah, so are we facing number 6? We're gonna have to fight number 6,
soon
aren't
they
we?
lost control of number 6, and the experiment was doomed to failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or not, you're still just a meal to us.
Thank you.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to have to be like hold it any longer during what I assume is a boss battle coming up. So I will be right back. Before we talk to Emil, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. Let's talk to Emil and see where this goes. Assuming it's fighting number 6.
This is number 6. She's my sister.
Oh. Hello.
This thing is alive.
Well, yeah, obviously it's been trapped here. Look. Why would you trap a
My
corpse?
sister was the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, what of it?
with her power behind us, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
What do we do?
First, you have to promise me something.
Yeah?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up,
You know,
my original self becomes lost.
don't say that. That's like a red
I
flag.
may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
No, don't!
I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there now.
I could try, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
We're not going to lose anyone else.
There we go. Hello. Ow. Okay. That does damage. What am I hitting? Not his face. Not her face, apparently.
Hurry, there's still time to save the lad.
I know there is.
Is it her backside? What am I hitting here? But does physical weapons not work? I don't know. Holy fuck! Okay.
Magic is the only way to damage this
Okay, so literally it's... Okay, physical doesn't matter. Well, then I'm gonna take some of these.
Ah, stop hopping around and fight me!
Oh shit.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
Yeah, how is magic any different is a good question.
Resistant to it.
Let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
I'm dead.
Sheathe your sword. A blow from it would doubtless harm the boy.
Game, I got it. You don't need to tell me. That's not the one I wanted to take. God damn it. That's literally the most useless one. I want this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Huh!
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back.
What? Oh, you gotta be cocking kidding me, dude. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. I should have picked a better time for that to happen, I guess. I don't have any more magic drops. Ah, it's because we never went to Seafront to buy them. I knew I should have went to Seafront first. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh. That's on you, yeah. Well, that's on me. I should have did it anyway. Yeah, I got this. I just need to, you know, wait a bit. Be a little bit more patient. Oh, I forgot the tackle. I'm not even I'm gonna die. No, next hit I take, I'm gonna die, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's okay. I think I understand what to do now. I just gotta do it better.
Hurry, there's still time to save the land.
I know there is!
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Why did the camera go all the way over there? Okay. Odd.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Dude, I know, Vice. Shut the heck up.
Stop hopping around and fight me!
Ah, get down here.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
The lab is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Ah. That's fine.
Sheathe your sword. A blow from it would doubtless
I'm not using a sword, but sure.
We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back to us.
Ah. Why did I do hand? I'm an idiot. Fuck. Oh, come on, dude. What? What am I hitting? I don't know why that didn't work. What am I hitting? What do I need to hit there for the gauge to go down? That should have worked.
Hurry, there's still time to save the
Yeah, it looks like it didn't hit it though.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Just hit it in the ass with my hand.
Stop hopping around and fight me!
I think I have to wait for it to get up. It wasn't up yet. God dang it.
Spare your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well. How is magic any different? The lad is highly resistant to it. Let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Sheathe your sword. A blow can put doubtless harm the boy.
Why am I doing the wrong button? I wanted to do lance.
Emil, we're coming for you. Come back to us.
Ah, damn it. I don't know. Actually, I don't want to do that. I need more magic. I gotta wait. There we go. Now we'll do it. God, okay. Padding, that's all that is. That's a lot of lances. My goodness. Fuck. Wrong one, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh my god, I don't have anything ready. I don't think Dark Hand works. I think it has to be Lance or like Blast. I should have tried Blast. Oh yeah, this. Fuck. I think that missed. God damn it. Does it have to be? I think it has to be Lance. God. That's so annoying that I... That's really annoying.
To save the lad. I know there is. Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Why is the game... I know that. I'm just attacking because you can break orbs that way for mana. It's like the game doesn't remember that that's actually a mechanic.
Stop hopping around and fight me! Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well. How is magic any different? The lad is highly resistant to it. Let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Emil, we're coming for you. Come back to us. Sheathe your sword. The blow from it wouldn't help us harm the boy. use magic to defeat this beast.
Hey, welcome back, Citizen. How's your food? God damn. Oh my good God. Where am I hitting on this? Oh my God. Yeah, it was a sandwich, but the melted cheese got you to shave your facial hair. It was that bad. It got that stuck in your beard, in your facial hair. You're like, ah, it's gotta go. It felt gross. Ah, I see. Oh, come on. That was incredibly stupid of me. I didn't need to do a full-on attack, and yet I did one anyway. God fucking damn it. God, okay. No. What am I hitting? I don't... I feel like I need to use like one of the other abilities that I don't normally use because I don't like them. Yeah.
Hurry, there's still time to save the lad. I know there is. Magic is the only way to damage this one. Ah, stop hopping around and fight me! Spare your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well. How is magic any different? The land is highly resistant to it. Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Emil, we're coming for you. Come back to us.
Clearly, I don't understand the second half of this fight that well. Otherwise, I'd be done with it by now.
Sheathe your sword. A blow from it would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Ah, fuck. I'm just trying something, don't mind me. What button did I assign that to? R1? That didn't work at all. That wasn't the one. God damn it. Toho in 3D. I mean, kind of. Not wrong. It's a little bit like it. Oh shit. That's okay. Ah! Literally could not see. Yoko Taro loves his red balls. Yes, he does.
Hurry, there's still time to save the lad.
Oh man.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Alright.
Stop hopping around and fight me!
Literally have to wait for him to get back up. Of course.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well. How is magic any different? The lad is highly resistant to it. Let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Emil, we're coming for you. Come back to us. Sheathe your sword. A blow from it would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
God damn it. Depth perception, I can't tell fucking anything. Of course, when I don't have any cockin'... What am I hitting here? I don't understand. What the fuck am I supposed to be hitting? Like, what am I supposed to be hitting here? I don't understand. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So much padding on hard mode. This is absurd. I think I'm out of healing items too, so we gotta do this soon. No, we're not quite out yet. Now we're out. Oh, hit some. Thank you. Gotcha. Hey, the touching reunion between brother and sister.
My sister. Thank you.
Meanwhile, out here, things are not looking too good. What?
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I can feel my sister's power flowing!
You're like a giant orb.
I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
I can't see.
Leslie's
very
like,
well.
get on with it. Oh shit.
No, don't! Don't look at me!
Hey.
God.
Your avatar. Isn't this like the mascot of NieR? Of like, I know this is like the mask Yoko Taro wears for interviews.
You've been through a lot.
But my body...
Yeah, I know.
I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
It'll be fine, Emil.
What did I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
But why did he become the mask?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? He doesn't look cool at all.
Knock it off.
I think I'm okay now.
You look stupid.
I know this is how I look now.
Well, he's coming to terms with it pretty quickly. That's good.
I was terrified at first, but I think I'm okay with it. I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kainé back to life.
Oh god, now he floats too.
Emil.
Is that like a bone mace? Man, this guy's like a freaking like... Yeah, we got Pennyhead and like Jack Skellington over here. Is that a staff? Oh, I guess it might be a staff because he's a magician. That would make sense.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear.
Oh, is that supposed to be a joke?
I see these transformations not stirring your terrible sense of humor.
Yes, save my progress. Again, who would say no other than, I guess, like a speedrunner?
Whenever I interacted with Kainé, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Here we go.
Alright, we're cracking her out of the carbonite. So technically she wouldn't have aged 5 years like everyone else did. Of course we gotta fight the creature that was still inside.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I got it.
I didn't want to go from one boss battle straight into another boss battle. I kind of wanted to heal, like, you know, heal up, grab some healing items in between. Ah, it's just the same fight from before. Okay. I don't know.
Don't let this happen again. He's dying today. Feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user.
Again, we're not using a sword, we're using a spear. Well, that was easy. I don't think I even got hit. Ah, shit. This is where it's not going to be easy. Oh, never mind. It was easy. Ah, yes. Gotta grab him by the throat and squeeze the life out of your competition. You just choked the thing to death. Hey, how's Kainé doing, Emil? Probably has hibernation sickness.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma?
No, not Grandma.
You gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Please comment on how we look stupid with the mask on.
Emil, you were the one calling me, huh?
You still recognize me?
I mean, your voice hasn't changed.
I knew you right away.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Kainé.
You look like shit.
Probably she's just referring to how he's
How
fatigued.
long has it been?
5 years.
Why do you... The whole covering one eye thing, I'm not understanding why they did that.
Oh, that's a long time. Any luck with Yonah?
Not yet.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadowlord.
This is for you.
Lunar tears. Did you make this?
It's just a little welcome back gift. It's not much, I know.
Where did you get lunar tears? I haven't finished growing them yet.
It's nothing like the one Grandma used to make, but oh hell.
Well, they're not even at the growing them stage. I'm still hoping to get some white seeds. Like, what? I don't know where the hell we got some lunar tears from, but, you know, I wish you would have kept them.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Popola, what's up?
Popola, we did it. We freed Kainé.
That's great. Listen, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
This doesn't make sense.
What doesn't?
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
Are they kicking me out of the village?
It's crap.
It's okay.
Or kicking Emil out?
We can sleep outside.
Wait, they don't want Emil or Kainé in the village. That's That is bullcrap. What the hell? They can go sleep in my house. Why can't they just come in the village? Just because he looks the way he does doesn't mean he's not a bad person. I mean, he's a good guy.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kainé saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
It's the area all over again.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
Well, if they got to know you, they wouldn't be afraid of you. They're just letting, you know, their fear cloud their judgment. They're like, oh god, he's a scary person. It's like, no, he's actually a really nice guy. You just need to get to know him. He just, you know, he got dealt a bad hand.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it.
This is bullcrap.
Right, Kainé?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
I'm sorry.
We'll see you later.
This is bullshit.
We're sorry.
Absolute bullcrap. Couldn't even, like...
What is the matter?
It could just let him sleep in my house. I don't know what the problem would have been.
Kainé always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. How could I have not noticed that? How selfish am I?
I mean, you were busy trying to save your daughter. And now you're busy trying to look for your daughter. It's, you know, it's easy to get distracted. And, you know, miss out on that fact.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Nothing?
We should turn in.
Will I ever get control? I didn't get much sleep that night. I wanted to blame Devila for everything. Well, it's not her fault. I wanted to grab Popola and strangle her. Okay, you might want to get those violent outbursts checked. But anger won't accomplish anything. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. For the sake of protecting it from the horrifying threat of the Shades. It's still not right. If Devila and Popola are to blame, then I am equally at fault. But not stopping for a moment to think about Kainé and Emil. Sleep well? Sure. No, apparently. Well, if you say so. I need to go see Devila and Popola. Very well. Oh, now why'd the music get all chunky?
I feel confident that the child still lives.
Was it lagging to load the achievement? Like, what happened?
I know she's alive.
Nope, the game's still lagging.
If she isn't.
Oh god, why is it so what is wrong? Well, these seem to be coming along pretty nicely. I don't think any of these are what I need, though. We'll have to see in a bit. Alright. There's nothing to harvest around here. That sucks. Well, I guess we could go see Devil. Let me go save first. Hi. Kinda thought you'd never talk to us again. This is bigger than you or Popola. It's about the whole damn village. I know, but regardless, you should go talk to Popola. I think she wanted to discuss the Shadowlord with you. I could do that. Oh, and also... Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. I kind of flew off the handle. I feel like it was justified, though. No, you didn't. Besides, it was our fault in the first place. Let Emil and Kainé know that we're sorry, alright? I'll do that. I'm gonna go take a nap. Alright, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon anyway. I worked it out. Those two boys are gonna go stay with Popola. Have a good nap, Bugs Freak. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna buy medicinal herbs because I don't know if we'll apparently find them anymore by harvesting. I mean, it might have happened, but I kind of need them right now, and I'm not gonna wait.
Well, I'm counting on you.
I also kind of need the other stuff too, so we're gonna go to Seafront finally. Gonna go to Seafront, probably grab some of the quests in Seafront. Oh, I guess we're all a team now. Nice. I'm the only one who gets to ride the boar, though. The boar is mine. Oh shit, shades still show up? God damn it. What the hell are these? Oh, armored shades now. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're definitely ending soon. The audio is not happy. The audio is not happy, is not having it. It's like, nope. I don't understand why that happened.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Well, if I can't knock it off, I'll just have to crush them, shell and all.
If I had armor break, it would probably break off easier. Back. Yeah, the audio is not having any of this. Ooh, much better. That's experience rate. I'd rather have item rate. I think I just clipped through that tree. Get off the board! There we go. Ow. Nope, I'm just going into town. You guys have fun with this while you're stuck outside. Is that my feeling? I have a feeling you're gonna get stuck outside this town just like you're gonna get stuck outside every other town. Oh, there's things outside town. I hear the shades are getting pretty close to our little village. Yeah, they're pretty close. Oh, it's you. Yeah, this place has changed a lot since you last came. The shades in the southern plains have pretty much cut us off from the rest of the world. Don't even mention that weird black scroll disease that's going around. Town is dying. With all the land routes cut off, people keep sailing away on boats and never returning. God damn those shades, it's all their fault. I mean, the children aren't around anymore? Oh, the children are still here. Gotta be like something involving the kids. It's like, why else would they be here? I don't do that. Let me check the Seafront, blacksmith. We might have something.
Hello.
Alright, none of these are any. This is just as good, but I think it's an axe, not a spear. Yeah, I like the spears. I'm not so sure about two-handed and axes. Ooh.
How are you?
Oh, the old man wants, the fishing guy wants more fishing quests done. Okay, this time I need 3 sandfish. The tricky devil that lives in the ocean of sand. You catch it over near the wharf. The wharf? Which wharf? I have to look that up, but I don't know where the hell. I don't think I've ever seen sandfish. There used to be a lot more people here, that's for sure.
Sup?
Things used to be a lot safer. Now you put your life in your hands whenever you set foot out of town. Still, people need my delivery, so I don't really have a choice. This is true. You got a quest.
Hello, dearie.
Ah, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself, I don't know about that. Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job with someone with your particular talents. I'm listening. I need you to receive some cargo from a ship that wrecked at sea. Recover it all would be a monumental task, so you should concentrate on 3 crates of particular importance. This cargo is likely washed ashore of all the far-flung corners of the world, so it'll be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance? The scattered cargo. Sure. Ah, excellent, excellent. And one more thing. Whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo. Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it? Well, there was some rather Unique products I was shipping. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma. Hey, you're the gal with the money. You don't want me to look? Fine, I won't look. Can't play in the water, so I'm playing in here. I miss the water. We can't go near the beach anymore? Is that what you're trying to say?
Hello.
Shades haven't hurt anyone here yet. But we're not taking any chances. All strong men have been drafted into the town security force. I fear a lack of trade will lead to food shortages. That's what's happening in our village.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir? What, me? Yes, people have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it, sir? I don't know much about jewelry. Yes, of course. Why would you? Well, then let me tell you that I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I'm close now, so very close. It seems more like a business transaction for you. Oh, it seems like more than a business transaction. Okay. Do you see the core to me, sir? The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My grandfather was original possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. I have devoted my life to searching for it, and that quest has led me here. It must be in this town. Well, I'd be happy to help with the search. 1,000 thank yous, good sir. Having the assistance of a local will surely make the search that much more fruitful. I'm not actually a local, but not a problem. Hey, I know you. You're that desperate guy who'll take any job that comes along, no matter how stupid or demeaning. Hey, fuck you too, buddy. That's not really how I'd phrase it, but if you got the money, I got the time. Dance for me! Ah, ha, ha, ha. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I got a boat that needs some repairs. You think you can round up some material for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are! Ha, 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 ha. I might have that already. They're really starting to piss me off. Let me check if I got that already. Stay to float. I need more stripped bolts. I don't know where you get stripped bolts. Probably from the junk heap, I would imagine.
A trading mission, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that I've never left here before. I'm just wondering what it's like to see a new place. Someday, I hope to take Yonah on a journey like this.
And someday you shall.
Yeah, confident.
I'm sure of it.
Hey, nice to see you again. You look like you're feeling better. I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh yeah? Like what? Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. A bit of a work in progress, though. Not totally sure about the ingredients. I see. Hey, I don't suppose you mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? I get it from the strange things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there. Earning a trade. Okay, I can do that. Great! The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Okay, so we gotta go to Facade for a few things. I think we gotta go to Facade for another quest. Probably that one. Not that one. This one. Yes, that one. And I think... Well, we gotta go near Facade to catch fish in the ocean, apparently. The ocean of sand is apparently a thing. Oh, this has been here before.
Yo!
Entered the gate before we realized it leads to an area full of shades. Now we just closed off the path. Okay. So that's how you're explaining it. Where the hell am I? Mermaid tear? I know I've heard it before. Maybe someone in town mentioned it? I just gotta ask around town. Nope, not you. I guess the people. In town, do you mean like down here across on these spots? Okay. 3 years ago, a ship with a shade inside ran aground near our town. Soon after that, the Black Scroll appeared. I wish that ship had sunk at sea. Wreckage got blown to sea by a typhoon last year, but the Black Scroll stayed.
Well, hello.
The fishermen are having a terrible time of it. I hardly know what to make for dinner anymore. There aren't too many entry points in the town, so we've kept shade damage under control. All in which other towns are all under siege, so trading has become difficult. You know about it, Tyr?
Yo!
3 years ago, shade washed up on shore. Ever since then, we've been telling people to stay away from the water. Okay. Any of you know about a shade? I mean, a mermaid Tyr. Where's everyone hiding? You people know?
Uh-oh.
The shades and the dark illness have torn this town apart. 5 years ago, I splurged my money and ate like a king. Now I'm lucky to get 1 meal a day. I don't bother anymore. Ain't nobody left to buy my fish anyway. Might as well drink to pass the time. Go easy, alright? Hey, Achievement Slayer, how's it going, dude? I guess you can eat steak for dinner. Dahlia bug? I would imagine the tavern would know about the rumor. Rates dropped to nothing, so it's hard to get food anymore. No? No? You really have terrible luck with the ladies. Maybe what you need is a good friend and a strong drink, eh? Got back from grocery shopping a while ago, so you can make beef stir fry. Oh, that sounds delicious. What about me? I'm doing alright. I was actually about to... I was thinking of wrapping up soonish, but... we'll see. I'm gonna meet the perfect girl and she's married? How could she do that to me? It's just cruel. You just finished cooking? Ah, nice. What kind of vegetables you got in that? Because I was gonna say, like, what do you got in that? I was like, well, beef, obviously. But other than beef, what you got? I think I could get up here before. Maybe I could, and I just never tried. Oh, crap. Used to premix? Ah, I see. Okay.
Hi there.
Uh-huh. Talk to you.
Hey!
We win, isn't it? I guess. Oh, God! I need to stop rolling everywhere I go. He says as he continues to roll everywhere he goes. You're just a child, you wouldn't know about a mermaid tear. Please, you have to help me. My wife has the black scrawl. Tell me what I need to do and I'll do it. Really, I'd do anything. Quit drinking, give to charity, sacrifice my life for hers. Come on, man, I'm begging you here. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Broccoli stalk, blackberry, Brussels sprouts. That sounds like a pretty good mix of veg. Pretty much cut off. Okay, can't you establish some sea routes? The number of towns that could be reached by sea is too small. I imagine they would have trouble obtaining supplies from other towns or exporting their own goods for sale. Can I not do the mermaid tier quest until later? Maybe that's part of the problem. I think I've talked to everybody, like nobody's come up. I have to cut the bottom round beef into strips before frying. Interesting. Is that one of the... I guess that's one of the boxes of cargo. No, I don't want to fish. I want to examine that. Hey! Thank you, Demi. And thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. Pick it up without looking inside. How was your stream, Demi? What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the raid. It'll still go down easier if she wants. Drifting cargo number 2.
Choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
We were playing Valheim and building a castle. Nice try, Achievement Slayer. I still don't have a bot set up. I still don't have a bot set up because I haven't bothered to get around to it yet. You were building a castle in Valheim? Sweet. I didn't even know you could build. I guess you could do some building there, but I didn't know you could build like castles and stuff. That sounds like some pretty impressive construction. Oh, there's another pickup here. I remember there being a quest down here. The one that actually Devilo told us about was by the lighthouse. Takes a bit to unlock stone, but it's really fun. Nice. Uh-oh. The way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Oh, she won't even talk to me. Yeah, she was a gold digger, alright. Knew that. She was only in it for the money. Hello, sir. You have a quest? Hey, do you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right? As I remember it, we basically hated each other. Oh. Well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor? What's the job? The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's gonna wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. Can you get the parts from the junk heap? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative wherever she is. Oh, nobody knows she died. Only we know that she died. Can't believe I'm helping her again. But alright, I'll do it. Thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. And while you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too. I don't think I have any of that. No, I've never seen any of those things before. Hey, Grim. Man, there's like so many people are coming in today. Right here at the tail end, and I was almost thinking of ending. This could go for a little longer. We could do some of these side quests. At least some of the ones that I think I can do without having to grind too much. Hey, thank you for the host, Grim. Hey, Demi, if you want to post your own link in the chat, go right ahead. I don't have a bot to shout you out, but if you want to do that, just so people who might want to go and watch the VOD can check you out. It's like, yeah, I don't have a bot. I really should get around to doing that.
Hello.
That shade from the ship 3 years ago ended up killing almost half the town. We stepped up security to make sure nothing like that happens ever again. You're just the item guy. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, hello.
Quality scuffed content. I need to. Do I have a bot at all? No, I don't have, like I was saying, Grim, I don't have a bot set up. I'd have to go set one up. I just never felt like I needed one before. Other than for, like, when people, like, come by and, like, in raid or host. That's basically all I would need a bot for. I already talked to you. Like, what am I doing? Nope, talk to you.
You know what?
I heard the guy in this house died 4 years ago. Okay. I don't think I've gotten any leads on, Strange Fate of the Jewel. Best some bitch ever drop this chap. Oh, drop this chap. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you on about? It's like, I'm trying. I was having trouble deciphering your words there. Can I not go down? I guess I can't go down because that would lead to the water. I'm trying to find leads on this jewel, unless we can't. Yeah, it probably should. Where are you? What? Who are you? That's just the lighthouse man again?
Sup?
Okay. Wouldn't be back here, would it? Probably not. I gotta do this puzzle again. That almost did it. Oh, that's not gonna work. I bet there's nothing even here. I'm like, why am I bothering? There we go. That's enough. Don't have to get through and back. Probably nothing back here though, so yep, once again I did it without... I did something I didn't need to because there was no point. mermaid tier? Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yeah.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
God damn it, if only I found that first. Now I'm gonna walk all the way back to the lighthouse. Alright, back to the lighthouse. We're gonna at least solve this quest before leaving the town. Probably wrapping up. Lighthouse is over here. Are you heading out of Tucson? Alright, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wrap this quest up and then head back and save at the village. There's 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. Whoa, according to the postmark, they're 50 years old. Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tier was lost 50 years ago? Perhaps this is more than coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters. I suppose it can't hurt. Probably heard that. It was my cat jumping down from up high onto the ground. Here's the first letter. I'm closing the mermaid tier with my next letter. It is the only thing that I've found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tier at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tier was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but it never made it. And yet the tier is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this? The second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time. And therefore, the jewel must have made its way to this town. I smell a rat. To the post office! Post office, post office. Postman's keeping secrets again. So I feel like this quest would only be available if you had done the Lighthouse Lady quests before, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Oh, hello. What can I do you for? I'm looking for a package addressed to the Lighthouse Lady. It'd be about 50 years old. You want a package from half a century ago? Your father was a previous postman, right? Did he even mention something like that to you? No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. Well, we keep all our unclaimed packages in the storage room. So if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there. Great, I'm just gonna take a look around. Now I have to do the puzzle, right? Oh good, I remembered it. Thank God. A 50-year-old package. I hope the rats haven't eaten it. Is this it? It bears her name and the postmark is 50 years old. The jewel lies inside. Quickly! What does the letter say? As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand, but I cannot as my greatest regret. Gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift. Also, if they had just delivered this package, they wouldn't have needed to lie to her for 50 years. With all the letters. My God. If she had just come and collected this package, they wouldn't have needed to lie to her for 50 years about her lover still being alive. Hold a moment. I see another letter. It's a death notice. Ah, so the man had already passed on when the package arrived at Seafront. Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... Maybe the postman would have a better idea.
What's new?
Did you find it? Well, yeah, but it's complicated. Oh, I see. It was from the woman's lover. I don't know what to do here. Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best. So it would be the worst. I'm gonna bury it in memory of the woman. Because it should be her monument. It was hers. She never came here to claim it. It was supposed to be hers. I don't think the jeweler should not get it back, I don't think. Alright. I'll bury it next to the old woman's grave. Thank you. Yeah, that seems like the right choice. Well, the next step is to visit the client, I suppose. And tell her the truth. We got the letters to prove it. Tell her the truth. I think the client was... over down here.
Hey!
Yes. Did you find my jewel? Sorry, no. We're lying to her? No, why don't you just tell her the truth? Why would you lie? Sorry, no. Everything was a dead end. Damn. I was so sure. I fear my grandfather's memory may never be complete without it. How's that? He was born here, you see, and I had hoped that, you know...
So the mermaid tear was being sent to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
But it is far too late to bring it to her now.
No, it's not.
I certainly hope so.
Hello!
Thank you for your efforts. Perhaps I will spend some time in this town before heading home. I think we're done here. So let's head back to the village. And probably grab another... I think Popola had... Devla had quite a few quests she could have handed to us. But you're only allowed to grab one at a time, which I find asinine, but, you know, whatever. And the audio is going to glitch out again. I'm just going to make it back to the village as quickly as possible. We don't have to deal with the audio glitching out too badly. I swear I don't understand why that's happening. I think it's because, like, the game is, like, lagging slightly. Or, like, it's not agreeing with my capture card, one of the two. I have grown strong, Bobtron. Ron of Bob. The facade resident is looking for help. Something about flowers or something like that. Oh, that quest. Right by the entrance, okay. And what's the other one? King's mask. I was looking for help again. King needs materials for something, and he's a king, so you better hop to it. Alright, Demi, thank you so much again for the raid, and have a good night. I'm about to wrap up too, actually, for the night. I got some other stuff I gotta do. This one's in the... This one... Okay, so just talk to a person in the front of facade and then in the back of facade. Alright. Because you can accept multiple quests, it's just the devil will only flag one of them to you. But I could easily just go there and talk to both people, so... The non-issue. But we're not going to do that today. Just check on these flowers. I think they're at the harvest phase, but I don't think you harvest them right now. No, you definitely don't harvest them right now. You gotta wait till they turn into seeds. So, I think that's gonna be in a bit.